Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I know y'all got used to me starting at
I'm Carl Ravitch here to get you set for what promises to be a very interesting
6 o'clock, give or take. However, those who are following the Discord and everything know we've added new hardware today. Big donation. Thank you very much to our friends out in Colorado for hooking us up. As we're getting all this squared away here. And again, there's like, because I don't know if at any point I could easily go back to working early evening shifts as opposed to mid-afternoon. So, but we now have is a PlayStation 3, came with 2 wireless controllers with a charging dock. Prefer a wired controller, but hey, take what you can get. And it works fully. I did a quick test on everything, make sure that it could sync up with the PlayStation Network for trophy tracking. Basically, I got access to all my trophies once again. And which should mean I should have access to a lot of stuff that I had for it too that was digital only. So we might be able to download and play those again, do some retro things there and so forth. Now they were nice enough to include stuff like the Uncharted series, the Assassin's Creed series, basically a lot of stuff that was came out for the PlayStation 3. In addition, my library also grew. So this is going to open up a lot of things. It's more likely going to be like the PS2, where it will get featured every so often. So it will like rotate in and out depending on everything else that we want to feature here. So with that said, it's like, yes, we added something new, but we're going back to a generation before it. Anyway, hope y'all are doing well. And yeah, the resolution on this is a little bit off. That's better. Basically, I just got to remember to switch back and forth between the two. Oh, which also in many ways reminds me. This past week, on the 8th, a couple days ago, Real Cormier passed away at the age of 58. He was a big part of the Phillies bullpen from 2001 through 2006. Left-handed specialist and everything. So, obviously 58, a young age, died of cancer, but he was up in his native country of Canada. I believe it was New Brunswick. So it's condolences to him, and it's kind of weird when you're playing an older sports game, and you're going to be featuring somebody who just recently passed away. So it's kind of the weird awkwardness and everything, but we will make sure to get Cormier into a game at some point tonight. At some point tonight, we're bringing in the big left-hander. Matter of fact, he might be the first guy we bring out of the bullpen. Alright. So So picking up from where we were last week, we are on the road against them Chicago White Sox. We're 43-15. We got a 15-game lead over the Atlanta Braves. Our collective team is batting .401. But our ERA is a 3.41, which is okay. So that get Utley in the lineup. David Bell batting third. You know what? Let's get Pratt into the game so we can break things up there. So there we go.
Welcome everyone. Carl Ravitch coming to you from our Baseball Tonight studios as we get you ready for Thursday night baseball here on ESPN. We've got interleague play for you right here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Phillies and the Chicago White Sox. They are set to play in the Windy City. To bring you the action, let's call it
The Windy City.
John Miller and Rex Hudler. Guys?
Okay, Carl. Now from the Windy City of Chicago. We're on the south side at U.S. Cellular Field as we get set for Major League Baseball action on ESPN. Tonight, it's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Chicago White Sox. Welcome, everyone. This is John Miller with my colleague and longtime Major Leaguer, Rex Hudler. And Hud, as we're just about set to go here, what do you think of the White Sox chances for succeeding in this one?
They lost their last time out, so they'll be looking to get back into the win column.
Always look to get into the win column.
Crowd behind them, so I'd just say they got to play their brand of baseball, and they'll be just fine.
Okay, Hud, we'll see if you're right. The umpire.
John Garland, 2-4 with an ERA of 5.6.
Here on ESPN. Rollins will step in, and we're ready to get things started.
Batting .444, good for third in the league.
Ball one.
Just below the knees. They might have wanted that one.
They might have wanted it, but they didn't get it.
The 1-0 pitch. Swinging a high pop-up into foul ground behind first. Garland has it. There's a swing and a ground.
Dick move, game. Dick move.
He is out. That'll bring the dangerous lefty Bobby Abreu to the plate. Fastball misses away, ball one.
Couldn't get him to chase.
Now
Ooh.
line to first. The big hurt is there, and he makes the catch for out number two.
Oh, he spins on this thing, but he lines it right to the first baseman for the out.
Bell batting .429. And collectively, as a team, we're batting over 400.
First pitch is a sinker in there. It's 0-1. Here's a swing and a fly ball.
That hung up.
Gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
Well, he swings under this one, and the result is an easy out.
Nothing doing here this half inning. Now we'll go to the bottom of inning number 1 in a scoreless ball game.
Vicente Padilla, 10th start, 7-2 with an ERA of 3.93.
Valentin will settle in now to lead off the home half of the first inning. Big swing and a miss, strike 1. Has a big rip at it, but now he's in the hole 0-2.
A lot of snap to that one.
Curveball got him. One away.
Well, that's one down.
The old good morning, good afternoon, and good night.
He was swinging at everything, folks.
The big hurt takes a called strike 1. Now here's a swing and a fly ball. Abreu
Couldn't quite get lined up the way I wanted.
number 2.
Well, he covers a lot of ground out there, and he's able to range to his left and pull this one in near the line.
Mags among the league leaders in home runs.
Ordonez is at the plate and he swings and misses here for strike 1.
Big cut at that one, but he swung over.
He's not cheating himself with that swing, but he missed another one. It's 0-2 now. Curveball ties him in knots as he swings and misses strike 3.
All right.
The Chicago White
Couple
Sox
big strikeouts there.
this afternoon. We'll go to the top of the second. Then we have no score. Tomey will lead things off here in the second.
That's a hell of a season so far.
There's a swing and a line drive to center field. And he can't run it down.
Ah, crap.
Can't get back as he's tagged out heading back to second.
Oops.
Will come up to the plate now. First pitch, here it comes. Curveball too far inside, and he has to hop out of the way there. Hit hard, back to the box. Valentin.
Kind of nice. We had that double,
To first, and he's retired for
but we base running blunder.
Bird is ready to get his first look now. Swing and a line drive. Stafford is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side. No runs on one hit, and nobody left on. Now we'll move on to the bottom of the second, and we are scoreless.
Well,
Nobody out, nobody on.
he has 4 home runs and 9 RBIs.
Swings and sends this one right up the chute, way up there near second base. Utley drifts over and makes the catch, one away.
Well, he's trying to put a charge in this one, but he winds up popping it up to the second baseman.
Wasn't his nickname El Calabro or some shit like that?
Here's a swing and a ground ball. Rollins is there on the first, 2 down.
Due to rotation of the neck.
Powerful right-handed hitter. First pitch is a fastball in there for a strike.
That'll keep him honest.
Popped him up. Shallow left field.
Ooh, the The back of the head is like.
That'll do it for this half of the inning.
Oh, and these chap you as a player. You say to yourself, why are you swinging like that?
Nothing doing here this half inning. We'll go to the top of inning number 3, and our score is 0-0. Bell will get things going here in the 3rd. First pitch on the way. That one is high, 1-0.
Well, this thing stays up, and that's not where the catcher wanted it.
Where did he want it?
This is swung on and hit on the ground. Uribe has it on the hop. And his throw is in time for out number 1. Utley will step in now.
Utley batting a modest .367.
First pitch to him. And that misses for a ball.
That's a great spot if you can get the guy to chase it.
Misses outside. Ball 2. Now a swing and a ball hit foul.
That was crush-worthy.
The 2-1 pitch. Line drive left of the bag and foul. Stafford is there and he hauls it in.
Well, got robbed on that one.
Well, this thing has trouble from the instant it leaves the bat. But he's able to get his glove out there and pull this thing in on the run. That's a really tough play to make.
Swings and lines this one back up the middle.
It was smoked, but it was right at him.
The catch and the side is retired. So they go down quietly. Now we'll go to the bottom of the 3rd, and our score is 0-0. Uribe will stand in to lead off here in the last half of the 3rd. This is swung on and lined softly toward center, and that falls for a base hit.
And that one finally gets him in the hit column here in the 3rd. Let's see if they can do something with it.
11 home runs and 17 RBIs. So a lot of solo home runs.
There's a swing and a high fly ball carrying to deep right field.
Me and my big mouth.
Good rhythm on this swing, and that will extend this lead even further.
Yeah, man, this club has really looked impressive so far.
Well, I agree. There's still a long way to go in this one, but they're right where they want to be.
So, damn. Yeah, we don't skip the cutscenes.
He's ready to get his first crack at it right here. He kicks and delivers. Fastball in there, and it's 0-1. There's a swing and a ground ball. Rollins is right there, and he throws on to first for the out. 1 away. Valentin will be the batter. He struck out swinging his last time. The pitch. On the ground to second. Utley.
Funny how that works, you know. We got through the first 2 innings, no problems, and then give up a 2-run home run to start the 3rd.
The big hurt will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time up. First pitch, here it comes. That's taken for a strike. There's a swing and a high pop-up. Back behind second.
It's so high.
There now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Well, this ball just goes right up the chute, and the second baseman has no trouble putting it away.
No trouble. No trouble at all.
Pick up a couple here to break the tie. We're through 3 innings now. The White Sox lead it 2-0. Swing and a liner to right. And it's in there, base hit.
Sometimes you just need to jump on the first pitch.
Well, the back on the ball. Lets his bat do the work and just makes good, solid contact with this one. Leadoff man's aboard. Let's see how they decide to play it here.
First pitch on the way. He's running towards second.
Ball.
Out on a good throw. Good throw that time to get.
It's like, bull, the jump.
A little slowly out of the gate. And when that happens, this guy will gun you every time.
Call for the steal. It's like, okay, whatever, game. Question is, what was it? Was it a breaking ball?
Now the 2-1 pitch. Swinging a fly ball down the left field line. And that one falls in there base hit.
And that's where the base running error blunder comes
Now you
in.
see how costly that base running mistake
Thank you,
was.
Rex Hudler.
Instead of a possible big inning, now there's one on and one out. What a bonehead.
Bell, the bat now. He hit a fly ball for an out his last time. Off the plate and low. 1 ball, no strikes.
Low and off the plate.
He's at the belt. The 1-0 pitch. Sinker runs too far inside, and he has to moonwalk out of the way.
If he was moonwalking, wouldn't he be going backwards? Ooh, we like that.
Left field line. And that's a fair ball heading towards the corner.
Well, and that's 3 straight hits he's surrendered. He's got to bounce back and get this guy.
All right, so 2 on. Oh, they got the decision here. Do they pitch to Tomei or they go around him and go after Burrell?
First pitch to him. This is swung on and hit in the air.
Good choice.
Is there and he puts it away. 2 down.
Got the sack fly.
Burrow.
If I had timed that a little bit better, it could have been a 3-run home run, but oh well.
He kicks and delivers. There's a swing and a ground ball. Uribe.
Well, we got one back.
And an off-balance throw is in time for the final out. What a play.
Yeah, that wasn't exactly close, you know. Not even.
The Phillies pick up 1 on 3 hits, and they strand a man on base. Now we move on to the bottom of the 4th. The White Sox on top, 2-1. Ordonez will be leading it off here in the bottom of the 4th. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Bell is there, and he is in there on a very close play.
Hey, Shadow. Yes, indeed, sir. Question is, when will we actually break that thing in on the stream? I don't know yet. Maybe Saturday we'll do something with it.
Now a high bouncer down the line at first. The second for 1.
Ooh,
The first,
that was nice.
a double play.
3-6-1 double play.
Lee will step in. Bounced out his last time. The pitch. Now here's the ball down the third baseline. And it's through into left field, a base hit.
Oops, I was about to say, I forgot. I forgot to toss the ball back in. It's like, okay, it's like, are you going to throw it in or is he going to charge up to second? That would have been funny if he did. It's like, I totally had a brain cramp there. Like the timing.
Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1. There he goes towards second. Popped up. In the
I thought that was on the ground. How the heck is that? Was that a pop-up?
And that'll do it for this half of the inning. The Chicago White Sox pick up no runs on 2 hits, and they strand just the 1. We're through 4 here in Chicago. The White Sox lead 2-1.
Hey, why don't you fly away, bird?
Drops down a bunt. The throw to first.
Good idea, bad execution.
Button for a hit all the way here, but they got to it in time and were able to make the play. Sweet.
Again, Tomas Perez on the injured list, so we brought in Jay Bell. Ooh.
A high fly ball, deep left field, and it's gone. A home run. And Rex, it looked like this one started running out of gas about halfway there. I was a little surprised.
It was living on a prayer, but we're not tied up.
He got all of it, but at least he got enough of it.
First pitch, here it comes. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Stafford.
Kind of funny is like, oh, ball right down the middle.
To first in time.
Always constant ground outs. But we get to end the game on a home run.
Down in his last at bat. He starts him off with a strike on the inside part of the plate.
And this ball has such a big break that it comes back to catch the corner.
Misses. 1-1. Now here's one hit softly.
Wow.
And that's into center field.
That's what you call a seeing eye single. It just went under everything.
Rollins will be the batter. Base hit his last time up. Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Stafford has got it. Not
Set
in
up.
time. He's safe.
So you get race for that ice cold lemonade. Lemonade here.
Abreu will come up. He singled his last time. Sinker drops in there for a called strike.
Strike or no strike, he's asking for trouble up there. He'll be backing up a base.
Hit hard into the hole.
It's in the hole.
Through into left field.
Whoa.
A base hit.
$102 hits on the season for Bobby Abreu.
And a shot here with the bases jammed.
And if he can get the back underside of this one, it would really open up the ball game.
Now timeout is called, and we're going to have a visit to the mound.
What happened to you last year, Bill?
Now ball line softly.
Wow.
Stafford is going to tag the runner, and with that, the side is retired.
Did he tag him or just he was going through the throw, just run right on past?
And pull even in this one. We go to the bottom of the fifth.
But oh well.
Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch is a curve swung on and missed. 0-2. Got him on the splitter. One away.
Went up, no, went down, up, and down and away. Yeah, you know what funny is, like earlier I said this guy had 11 home runs and like 19 RBIs. It's like, oh, a lot of solo home runs. Then we promptly gave up a 2-run home run.
Borchard is at the plate and he swings and misses. Strike one. Good hard slider swung on and missed. 0-2. Changeup swung on and missed, and that is out number 2.
We were living dangerously.
3 pitches, good night.
Fastball in there for a called strike.
Good live fastball that time.
Now here's a swing and a ground ball. Rollins has it. Throws to first and the side.
Bit closer than it needed to be.
He's a little too close for comfort. You see that last little stretch, but he's called out. Close play.
The play was very close. Very, very close.
And we are tied at 2. I'm John Miller with Rex Hudler, your ESPN telecaster.
Now will be a good time for home run 397.
Slider too far inside and let it back up a bit.
Just saying, it will be a good opportunity for one. That ain't gonna get the job done.
Stafford has it, and his throw gets it. One away.
Everybody moves as if they have a stick up their ass.
Rounded out his last time. First pitch on the way. This one swung on and hit in the air, and that one falls in there.
All right, let's get to second base and stay at second. There we go.
Well, this is a pretty good pitch to hit, and he gets good wood on this one. Now he's in scoring position with.
Oh yeah, the wood was good. It was so good.
Bird is at the plate now, and he takes ball 1.
Well, this thing stays up, and that's not where the catcher wanted it.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. There's a swing and a ground ball. Throw too late by a fraction of a second.
Wow.
In there safely. And they get the tag down, so he is out at first. The tag, and he is out at third. The Philadelphia Phillies.
Ran ourselves out of that inning.
But failed to score. Now we'll go to the last of the 6. This one's all even at 2. Valentin can't connect on that one, and it's 0-1. And that misses for a ball. He baffled him with the curve that time. 1-2.
Oh, that thing broke about 2 feet at the end.
Split finger pitch, got it. And that's
Yeah, I don't like pitching in the guy's red zone, but I had no choice.
Big hurt. Will step in. He popped out his last time. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Ooh, and you could hear the pop in the glove all the way up here.
That's inside and high for a ball. 1-1. Good downward action to the splitter. 1-2. Slider swung on and missed. 2 down. Ordonez.
Alrighty, so
Base hit his last time up.
game has stayed tied. Fastball up and away.
Ball swung on and missed. 0-1.
And he's right on top of that one.
Here's a big swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Big curveball that was up and in. Slider down and away.
And the ball bounced back to the mound.
It's a bounce back, huh?
Gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. The White Sox
Okay, whatever game.
noise this happened. On to the 7th inning we go. Tied 2-2.
That's right, Jay Bell hit a home run earlier in this game. Actually tied it up.
First pitch to him. Now a ball
And lines it out.
Valentin is there and makes the catch for out number 1.
And this baby is smoked. But the shortstop's right there to glove that baby.
Polite will come in and pitch.
Cliff Polite?
Polite's a guy that had a shot at nailing down the closer's job with Toronto last year. But that
Yeah,
5.66
Cliff Polite
ERA
came up through the
wasn't
Phillies
doing a
organization.
job, and he finished with just 12 saves.
You don't forget a name like that.
Changeup backs him off the plate that time.
Da, 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 da.
Here's a swing and a fly ball. And
Oh,
it drops
it dropped in. I was like, that was a bit close.
Well, this is something of a rude welcome. First batter he faces, he leaves one right there and he serves up the base hit.
too far.
Ooh.
Back him up a bit.
That was a bit rude.
Now he sets. Here's the 1-0 pitch.
Oh, come on.
This one, it skies it deep down the right field line.
Damn.
And he sends this one in the air.
Well, we'll take that one. Station to station baseball here.
In front of him.
Well, he's really working his way into trouble. A couple of guys on now. He's got to really bear down if he wants to keep this game even.
Rollins will step in. He reached on an error his last time.
Alright, so 2 on, 1 out.
He kicks and delivers. This one swung on and fouled away.
And it looked like it was something I might have been able to smack.
Fastball
But
way
no,
to dance out
it
of
was
play.
not.
Taken low for the ball. 2-1.
Looking to backdoor him, but he lays off.
He's at the belt. Now the 2-1 pitch. That misses, and it's 3-1.
You know, if I didn't swing at that first pitch,
And that misses.
well, it still worked out.
So the bases are now loaded.
They try the slider that time, but they miss with it. And now the bases are loaded.
Now timeout is called, and they're going to
Their
turn things
ducks
over
are on the pond.
Got no swing, Abreu.
Now a sharply hit.
Whoa.
Uribe is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
Well, that went wrong.
Crushed. But unfortunately, the second baseman's got him played perfectly.
The pitch. And he swings and lines
Well, that'll get a run home.
and that gets down for a base hit.
David Bell is 5th in the league with 93 hits.
Tomey will stand in with the bases loaded.
Just a lousy single will give him a much-needed insurance run or two.
First pitch, here it comes. Hit in the air to center field. And that falls for a base hit.
Well, we got the lousy single.
Well, I tell you what, there's a reason why that zone is colored red on his hit chart. There isn't a batter alive that wouldn't love to see pitches right down the middle
Remix.
time he steps up.
Koch comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
And somehow Koch lost a few miles per hour on that fastball last year, and he never really got in sync. For a flame-throwing closer, that 281 batting average against isn't a number you want to see.
First pitch is a sinker away. Ball 1. Swing and a grounder to first.
Wow.
Take it to the back.
Frank Thomas with that leisurely jog.
The Phillies get 4 hits in the inning and push 2 runs across the plate. Time to take a stretch here on the south side. The Phillies
We on the south side, baby. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
Stafford will try to get things going here in the home half of the 7th. First pitch on the way. Big cut at that one, but he missed it. 1 strike. The 0-1 pitch is a changeup, swung on and missed. 0-2.
Splitter down and away.
Got him on the splitter. 1-0. Lee will be the batter. Singled his last trip to the plate. That's in there for a strike. Wow, really extended the arms that time, but didn't get it. It's 0-2.
And I tell you, I wouldn't be surprised to see that pitch again.
Curveball way inside, and he has to turn away from that one. Struck him out, and that's strikeout number 8 thus far.
8 Ks over 7 innings.
Canerco is
We'll take it.
popped up his last at bat. Here's a swing and a ground ball. Bell is up with it. Throws on to first, and the side is retired. And they're gone in short order here. We'll move ahead to the 8th. The Phillies on top.
Bird,
4-2.
Bell, Utley.
The bases are empty, nobody out. And he fouls this one off.
It was so, that ball was definitely foul.
Now here's a swing and a fly ball, and it's in there, base hit. Bell will step in, lined out last time.
Bell 1 through for 3 with a home run and then
There he goes for second. And
wow.
throwed on a good throw.
Well, damn.
And he swings and hits this one foul. Wastes one there. 1 and 2.
Count on all, thank you very much for the lurk. And for those who don't know Cal,
Now a
she
swing and a ball.
streams Mondays, Wednesday, well, whoops. Oh, that's a
Here's the pitch. Just misses with some paint off the inside corner.
Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays, often featuring Stardew Valley, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy 14, Planet Zoo.
Ball's in there, base hit.
Cal has nice variety, and Cal, hopefully you have had a good day, and that you will have a great stream tonight.
First pitch to him. Utley looks at a first pitch that misses. 1-0.
And when that thing's down and away, it's nearly impossible to hit.
The 1-0 pitch, a fastball, swung on and missed.
That
1-1.
fooled me.
The 1-1 pitch is a fastball, swung on and missed. 1-2.
And that thing is by you.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Fastball on the shoot tops, and he has to jump out of the way. Here's a swing and a soft liner to the left side.
Well, at least we made contact.
Is there, and he
My timing was way off on that.
He looked like he was on this one, but it winds up being a soft liner right to the shortstop.
Pratt 2 for 3 with on the day. He has 9 RBIs.
He kicks and delivers. Here's a swing and a liner into left center, and he can't pull it in.
Oh! Collision at the plate.
Oh, and he can't
Really?
scramble back in time, and he is out at third base. The Philadelphia Phillies pick up a run on 3 hits, but they find a way to lead.
Well, that my base running today has been very, very questionable.
5-2.
All right, folks. We're actually going to the bullpen. We're bringing in
Cormier is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
And Real Cormier's got a name like a Formula One driver. But dang, look at that ERA last year. 1.70. Heck, a gallon of gas costs more than that.
Again, deep condolences to the family of Real Cormier, who passed away earlier this week.
First pitch is a changeup, looked at, 0-1. Hit hard toward third. Bell is there, and he puts it away.
And always that awkward thing when you play older games and that include actual people and so forth, and you get to that point where it's like, ooh. It's really noticeable with like wrestling games. It's like, oh, they, which is like a sad thing, but.
Oh, he's got this baby time, but he just misses it.
Has a big rip at it, but now he's in the hole 0-2. Fastball, got it. 2 down. Olivo will come to the plate. He grounded out his last time. The pitch. First pitch is a splitter in there for a strike. He's not cheating himself with that swing, but he missed another one. It's 0-2 now. Fastball swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. And they go down in short order. 8 innings are in the books. It's on to the ninth.
All right, we got a 3-run lead.
5-2.
Who's coming in from the White Sox bullpen?
Right will come in and pitch.
And in the late innings now, it starts to become a question of which manager can better utilize his bench and bullpen.
Dan Wright, 11th game, 2-0 with an ERA of 3.18. 34 innings in 10 games, so he has to be a starter.
Nobody on. Rollins looks at the first pitch, and it misses. 1-0.
Good bite there, but he wouldn't chase it.
Now the 1-0 pitch. On the ground down the third baseline. Stafford is there. Over to first for out number 1.
Out number 1.
Abreu will come to the plate. He lined out in his last at bat. Hit in the air to center field. Orchard is in his tracks as he puts this one away.
You know, if gravity would have cooperated, that ball could have dropped in. I'm just saying.
Will step in. RBI single his last time.
Last time up, he was living single.
This is swung on and hit on the ground. The
Well,
has it on the hop. And will step on first for the out. So they go down in short order.
nothing doing.
On now to the bottom of the ninth. The Phillies lead it 5-2. Valentin will try to get things going here in the home half of the ninth. Freeman grab a bat, come up to hit here.
All right, 3-run lead. It's a safe situation. Billy Wagner time.
And he needs to find a way to get on base and get something started in this spot.
Wagner comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
Wagner's another guy that's returned from major elbow surgery. Just 5'11", but he is a hard thrower. He could throw a ball through a granite wall.
He had a big rip at that one. He's behind 0-1. There's a swing and a ground ball. Billy Wagner is right there. And his throw.
All right.
In time for the first out of
There was a
the
slider down and in.
The big hurt will step in. A strikeout victim his last time. There's a swing and a ground ball. Wagner is there to play.
That was a bit close.
And he throws the
I
first
didn't-
in time for out number 2.
Let's see this again. Does he get him? Yes, sir, but not by much.
Although at that stage in his career, I don't think Wagner could, Thomas could have gotten down the line that fast.
This one's
Way.
high and deep to center field, way back there, and gone, a home run.
Well, if you need to start pecking away at the lead, this is the way you do it.
And if you're holding the lead, this is not the way you want to close this thing out.
No, sir. But he's got to just put that behind him for now.
Yeah, I don't think that ball landed yet. Like, yeah, that was very gone.
Stafford will come up now. He struck out swinging his last time.
I think it was on its way to Saskatchewan.
Slider swung on and missed. 0-1.
How you doing, Iceman?
This one swung on and fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Utley is there. On to first, and the ball game is over. The Philadelphia Phillies are able to put this one away, and Rex, this is a great victory for this club.
Yeah, good thing we got some extra insurance runs when we did.
Consider yourself fortunate.
Jim Thome really was the difference in this ball game, Hud. A fairly low-scoring game. He's our ESPN Video Games Player of the Game.
I couldn't agree more. A couple of base hits up there today. He definitely came to play. So yeah, he gets my vote for Player of the Game. No question.
But who asked for Hutler's vote? I didn't.
For my partner Rex Hutler and our entire ESPN crew, this is John Miller saying thanks for being with us. Once again, the final score: the Phillies win it 5-3. This has been a presentation of.
It was a very realistic score, though. 5-3 score.
On to ESPN.com. So long from the south side of Chicago.
The South Side. Da 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 da. All right, Phillies 5 runs on 16 hits, no errors. For the White Sox, 3 runs, 5 hits, 1 error. Winning pitcher Vicente Padilla improves to 8-2. Losing pitcher Cliff Polite drops to 2-3. Billy Wagner gets his 12th save. Jay Bell got his first home run of the season, while Borchard and Ordonez had their 12th and 19th home runs of the season. Well, we got 16 hits. Pratt was the one who had 3 hits on the day. Certain balls weren't just dropping in and we had some real adventures on the base pass too. Magno Ordonez 2 for 4. Also that big 9th inning home run. Joe Borchard hit a 2-run home run. There you go, nice line there. And of course we had to bring in Real Cormier. Perfectly, it was like a perfect situation there. Okay, it was just to hold him in the 8th. And we do this. We do the hard save here. Why? Because I don't trust the auto save feature. After each game, I learned that lesson the hard way. Save manually after every game. Alrighty, so we take the team. We'll stay on the road as we head up to Minnesota to face them Twins at the Humphrey Dome. Let's see. Torrey Hunter. Matt Kadire. Is this supposed to be Kyle Loesch? I'm trying to remember. I'm going to assume that Shannon Stewart and left. Koski. I can't remember Koski's last name. Chris Koski? All right, so let's see how we want to set the lineup here. That was the question. Is like, where do I want to bat? See, this is in many respects, this is what I hate about having a designated hitter. It's like, okay, I know how I would set my lineup normally. Question is like, where does slot in that extra bat?
Here. We welcome all of you inside the Baseball Tonight studios. This is Carl Ravitch.
You know what?
Countdown to the first pitch of Friday Night Baseball right here on
So we're probably going to help the White Sox out here. Probably beat the crap out of the Twins.
Ready for baseball under the dome in Minneapolis? Let's send you there. John Miller and Rex Hudler have the call. Boys.
Okay, Carl. Now fans from the place that they once called the Homer Dome. We welcome you to the Hubert H. Humphrey Metrodome here in Minneapolis as we get set for what should be a good one. Tonight, it's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Minnesota Twins. Welcome, everyone. This is John Miller with my colleague and longtime major leaguer, Rex Hudler. And Rex, as we move closer toward the first pitch here, let's quickly run down the Twins' chances in this one.
Yeah, let's quickly run down the Twins.
These guys be playing for mom today, of course. It's Mother's Day. You can bet there's more than one proud mom out there today that drove her son to and from practice a million times growing up. Mother's Day's always special.
All right, Rex.
This game is taking place in early June. What the hell is Hudler on about?
On ESPN.
Talking about Mother's Day. The game is taking place in June. Then again, I'm one to talk considering a mistake I made this week, but oh well.
Good spot there, but just a little too much downward action.
Missed again, ball 3.
Up in the count, he can sit middle in here.
The 3-0 pitch. And this one starts poorly as he has walked the game's first hitter.
Well, they decided not to come in on him that time, and they wind up...
That is Kyle Loesch, okay.
That'll bring the dangerous lefty Bobby Abreu to the plate.
Abreu has an on-base percentage of a .456, good for a 5th in the league.
Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Koski dives and he's got it. Thrown not in time, and that'll be an infield single.
Will it really be an infield single, or will it be marked down as an error? We'll find out later.
Bell will get his first plate appearance in this one now. Now time is called. There's going to be a meeting at the mound.
So 2 on, no outs.
This is swung on and lined softly out behind.
2 on, 1 out.
Rebounds, drifts over and makes the catch, 1 away. And that brings up the powerful Jim Thome to the plate. Curveball too far inside and he has to hop out of the way.
Yeah, that was so far inside, it was nearly inside of his thigh.
1-0 pitch is a curveball in there. 1-1.
Well, this is in a tough spot, but you got to swing that bat.
Now the 1-1 pitch. There's a swing and a fly ball down the line and left. And that one falls in there base hit.
Well, bases loaded.
Well, they run a fastball in on his hands. Just a little jam sandwich, but he bites it.
Jam sandwiches are good. So the bases are jacked. 1 out.
Curveball too far inside and he has to hop out of the way.
Carlos can barely find the strike zone.
Now he sets. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Now here's a swing and a ground ball. To second for one.
And we ground into a double play at the end of the inning.
Double play.
Me and my big mouth.
The Philadelphia Phillies pick up no runs on a hit and leave 2 men on. Now we go to the last of the
Walk, error,
and the
hit.
score is 0-0.
Anyway, Pat Hankton, 13th game overall, 4-3 with an ERA over 7.
Stewart.
Oh, that's right. That was Shannon Stewart.
Home half of the first inning.
Didn't he spend some time in Toronto? Why did I make it sound like that was like a prison sentence?
Way up there. Over near
Yeah, he did some time in Toronto, man.
makes the catch for out number 1.
Just an easy pop up to second. As a pitcher, he'll take those all day long.
Christ, his picture looks like a prison photo.
This one swung on and hit on a line, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Koski is ready to get hit.
Oh, yeah, Corey Koski. I said Chris Koski, didn't I? I forget.
Swinging a high chopper toward first. Henkin has it. Throws on to first in time to retire the side. The Twins are held in check here in their half of the inning. We'll go to the top of the second.
Bump, bump, bump,
and we
bump.
have no score. Bird will lead things off here in the second.
Bird among the league leaders in RBIs was 44.
There's a swing and a line drive, and it drops in for a base hit.
Yeah, it dropped on in.
Well, this thing's got a good late break to it. And he's able to get those arms.
Excellent
Good
stealing
try.
base percentage there.
Leday will dig in now. He's running, heading for second. And he's in there at second.
Well, he gets a pretty good lead that time. That extra step or two was enough to allow him to beat the throw.
Lifted into left center and shallow. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
All right.
Not the way you want to
Hit,
start
stolen
the inning.
base,
You're on the
hit,
road.
runners on the
Great
corners.
business having in business here with no one out.
Lieberthal is ready to get his first crack at it right here.
Levy batting 419. Good for 5th in the league.
This one swung on and hit down the line and right. Ojeda is right there, and he puts it away.
Yeah, runners move up on all fronts there. Very productive swing of the bat there.
Utley will step in now to take his first hacks of the game.
Utley batting a modest 365.
This is swung on and lined softly out behind second base. And that gets down for a base hit.
Wow.
Well, this is a much easier pitch to
Too bad we couldn't get the run to the third off of that because the ball was hit in front, but
Rollins will step in, switch hitter, batting left-handed.
betting 442. Drew a walk his first time up.
pitch on the way. And he lays one down here. Good throw, and they just do get him for the out.
I was trying to bunt for a hit there.
But you see the throw just gets there ahead of time. Good call by the ump.
Abreu will step in. He reached on an error his last time.
Abreu's batting a bus route.
Swung on and lined to right field. And that falls for a base hit.
Well, a lot of times guys will get fooled on that changeup. Their foot will step in the bucket, but he keeps his weight back, and then he has a good cut at this one.
All right, so put a couple on the board.
Fastball run inside. 1-0.
That thing even give me an indication where it was going to be?
He's at the belt. The 1-0 pitch. Lined soft.
Could have had more, but it was a hard hit ball.
Gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. The Phillies get 4 hits in the inning and push 2 runs across the plate. On now to the last half of the second. The Phillies on top, 2-0. Hunter will dig in now to start the home half of the second. Popped him up. Rollins is there, and he makes the catch.
Weak.
Weak sauce, man.
Minkevich will take his cuts here.
Like, start seeing his name. It's like, yeah, break out the baseball cards, folks. Tops, Fleer,
A high drive, deep
Upper
down line
Deck.
right. Abreu is there, and he puts it away.
Yeah, it was Tops, Fleer, Upper Deck. Was there another? Oh, wasn't there?
Right fielder was able to backpedal and take care of it.
Was it Diamond? I think was also one.
First pitch to him. Lee Croy is at the plate, and he swings and misses. Strike 1.
Buzzed him up and in. He couldn't get a piece of it.
The 0-1 pitch is a cut fastball. Swung on it, missed. 0-2. Here's a swing, and he pops it up. Henkin is there now, and he puts it away to retire the
Yeah, it goes up, comes down. Goes up,
Twins
comes down.
are retired in short order here. We'll go to the top of inning number 3. The Phillies 2-0. Tomey is at the plate now, and he watches ball 1.
I'm a ball watcher. I'm a ball watcher. Watching the ball go by.
They set him up.
My, oh my.
The 2-0 pitch on the way. And that misses ball 3. And he takes ball 4. So the leadoff man is on.
Loach has been living dangerously so far through 3 innings.
Here's a swing and a fly ball to right center. Hunter is there, and he puts it away.
Oh, shit.
On the first, 2. A double play.
The center fielder has to
That's what you call an 8-3 double play.
put over there and put it away.
Bird will be the batter. Singled his last pitch to the plate.
Like, I thought it was going to drop in. It's like, oh, fucking Tomei's slow.
And here's a fly ball to straightaway left. Stewart is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
Well, they get him out on his front foot a little, and that causes him to swing under the ball, and he lofts one to the left fielder.
And that's a 3-up, 3-down inning. And we move on now to the home half of the third. Philly leads 2-0.
Mike Kadaya.
He kicks and delivers. Kadire can't connect on that one, and it's 0-1. Good cut fastball that time, and he's in control. 0-2. Got it. 1 away.
Here's your hat. What's your hurry? 3 pitches and get back to the dugout.
Rebound. Swings and misses here, and he's behind 0-1. He started to go around in that one, but it's in there. Quickly, it's 0-2.
He probably should have gone around there.
I like that call much. He's giving the umpire that "you're killing me" look.
Missed with that one. 1-2. There's a swing and a ground ball. Rollins is up with it. And a good throw gets him. 2 down.
It's 2 down in the inning.
Ojeda is ready to get his first look at him right here.
Ojeda must not see much playing time.
Now here's a swing and a fly ball. And it's in there, base hit.
Of course, he will be the one that gets the first hit of the game for the Twins.
That'll go as their first hit of the ball game, and it comes here in the third. Now let's see if they can capitalize.
2 outs and a man on first. Stewart is at the plate, and he swings and misses here for strike 1. Here's a big swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Swing and a high popper. Left side of the infield.
I was trying to go for the strikeout, slider down and away. Didn't work out the way we hoped.
Got him out in front that time. Got him to loft the easy pop to the left side.
No runs on a hit and 1 man left up. We're through 3 here at the ballpark. The Phillies lead it 2-0.
Today, 1 for 1.
The pitch. Swings and lines it
I was
up
like,
the middle.
dude, I'm 1 for 1, and you threw that pitch down there again. Today's confidence, however, is building.
Will be the batter. Drove in a run with a sacrifice fly his last time. There he goes toward second. He is out on a good throw.
Well, they guessed right that time. Called for the pitch out, and this guy is absolutely dead meat out there. That's a great call.
This is swung on
And, of course, this is where Hutler tells us about that stolen base being a bonehead decision.
John, if it wasn't for that base running mistake, they'd have no outs and really be in business here.
Thank you, Mr. Hutler.
1 out, runner at first. Starts him off with a breaking pitch inside, 1-0. The 1-0 pitch is a slider that runs outside, 2-0.
Starts this one on the outer half, but stays out there.
Swung on and grounded towards the hole. Koski dives.
Yeah, they get got the lead runner.
Second with a force out. What a play. Rollins will be the batter. He sacrificed his last time around.
Actually, I was bunting for a hit the last time around, and it just turned into a sacrifice.
This is swung on and hit in the air. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
It got down. It got
Already
funky.
in the lead here, and they're looking for more. Couple guys on now. Let's see if they can make that pitcher sweat some more out there.
The first pitch is a changeup high. 1-0. And this is hit in the air.
Ooh, a lot of foul territory there.
The 1-1 pitch lays off, and it's 2-1.
Looking to backdoor him, but he lays off.
Slider too far inside, and that'll back him up a bit.
Walker Abreu deal with Bell.
Hit hard, back to the mound.
Or induce me to swing into a ground ball. Okay, game.
No
I
runs
see what you did there.
and 2 left on base. On now to the last of the 4th. The Phillies on top, 2-0.
Hey, Christian, where's Edge?
looks at one that's in there for a strike.
I don't think he likes that call.
Good hard side of that time, and he's in control, 0-2. Swings and hits this one in the air down the right field line. Abreu drifts over and makes the catch, one away.
Has to range over to his left to get this thing, but he's able to get there in time to put it away.
Here's a swing and a ground ball. Utley is there. Throws to first, and he's retired for out number 2.
All right, 2 down.
Hunter will step in. He popped out his last time.
13 home runs, 46 RBI.
Starts him out with a fastball for a strike. And he looks at a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And a slider down and away might be the single toughest pitch to hit.
The 1-1 pitch on the way. Ball hit high in the air, deep to left field, and you can forget about it. Way back there.
Fuck.
Home run.
Oh, this, my friends, is what you call a major league dinger. I don't think the left fielder even needed to move on this one.
Seemed like that's about as far as a guy could possibly hit a ball.
John, I think you're right. I'll bet the boys with the tape measure will be busy on that one.
It may be the longest one we'll ever see in our lifetime.
You know, when I give up home runs, they're not exactly cheap ones. They are often massive. Like, yeah, that was a long one.
Minkiewicz. He was swinging for the heels there, and he didn't get it. It's 0-1. And he fouls this one off. He takes that one. 1-2.
And the wrist action needs to be a little sharper there.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And this pitch is in there for a called 3rd strike. The Twins narrow the deficit a bit as they pick up a run on the homer.
Yeah, it was a big homer.
Bills lead 2-1.
Bell batting a zesty .425.
And a fastball is inside. 1-0. This one swung on and hit in the air.
Let it be answer back.
And this one gets down and will head out towards the wall.
We just back up to second base, please. Thank you.
Well, there's a fine how do you do to start off the inning. Left one out over the plate that time and serves up a 2-bagger.
Faster runner could have possibly made it to third. And then again, no, that would have been thrown out of third.
And he swings and hits this one.
That had hit me all over it. I mistimed that.
And this one gets away, and that should allow the runner to move up.
Looking to backdoor him, but he lays off. Well, he just can't come up with this thing. That's going to go as a pass ball.
Well, they got a choice here.
It's 2-1.
A deep fly ball will score the run. A hit will score the run.
Down the line and left. Stewart
This was, again, there you go.
makes the catch for out number 1.
Perfect. Trade the out for the run. So we get our 2-run lead back.
Burrow will get another shot. He hit into a double play his last time. This is swung on and hit on the ground. Minkiewicz with a barehanded pickup. Then he'll take it.
What the
in
fuck was I
shallow
swinging
down.
at?
Wow.
Obviously the ball, but it's like,
Bird will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time. First pitch, here it comes. Here's a swing and a fly ball.
Not mad at that, because at least
Is there
I
now.
realized what it was.
Till we tie this up.
Tried to
Not
jump
bad
on it.
swing, but he's too far underneath it, and the result is an easy fly to right.
The Philadelphia Phillies pick up a run on one hit and nobody left on. We go to the last half of it.
So that the lead to that run was a lead-off double, wild pitch, sacrifice fly, or deep fly ball to left. So it totally worked out.
To left center.
Well,
And this
shit.
one is into the alleyway and should be extra bases.
Well, this is how you get things started to lead off an inning. He really turns on one and gets it down for 2 bases.
When did Joe Mauer get called up? Was it 04 or was it 05? I could have sworn
Nobody out, a runner at second.
Mauer was on the roster, Twins roster at least in 04.
Foul. Here's a swing and a slow roller up the middle, and that's by him into center for a base hit.
And this is how you want to start an inning. Back to back
Well,
hits here.
shit, we're in a bit of a pickle here.
Rivas will come to the plate. He grounded out his last time. And here's a fastball inside, and it's 1 ball, no strikes. There's a swing and a ground ball, and that is in time.
All right, and
Well, I think he thought about wheeling and going to second.
I did.
He's a sure out at first instead.
First pitch on the way. Now here's a swing and a fly ball. Abreu is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
Well, damn. Our lead is back down to 1.
Stewart is coming up. He popped up his last at bat. Cut fastball swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
Good location on that one, and he can't make contact.
That misses for a ball. Trying to hit one out into the parking lot there, but he missed it. 1-2. Oh man, the big hook, and he struck him out.
All right, so we got through that inning.
The Minnesota Twins score once on 2 hits with 1 man left on. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. The Phillies lead it 3-2. John Miller and Rex Hudler here with you. Your ESPN or ESPN or ESPN
Remix.
telecaster. Rincon is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
Rincon in the ERA over 7, 2-4 in 25 games.
Nobody out. First pitch, a slider outside, 1-0.
Why would you throw a slider out there?
1-0 delivery. Now here's the ball down the third baseline. Koski has it on the hop. Throw on to first.
Corey Koski, did he play for... I don't know why. I don't associate him with the Twins. I'm thinking I saw him more in the National League, but I can't think of where.
With a single as last time will be the batter. Swings and hits this one in the
And that ball hung up.
Stewart is there, and he has it for out number 2.
Well, he swings under this one, and the result is an easy out.
Was it an easy out?
Will step in, bounce into a fielder's choice as last time. And he lays off the pitch outside and low for ball 1. Swung on and hit in the air to right center. This one is into the gap, rolling toward the wall.
A nice 2-out double.
Well, they set down the first 2 men of the inning, but they couldn't get him. So now another 2-out knock will get him home.
Again, takes a hit, so this way at least always have a 2-run lead. Try to take it the other way, but no. No.
Here's a swing and a
That ain't dropping in.
Hunter is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
Has to range into the gap to get this thing, but he's able to track it down without much of a problem.
The Philadelphia Phillies pick up a hit, but leave a man at second and fail to score. On to the bottom of the sixth. The Phillies on top, 3-2.
19 hits and 129 at bats. It's like
First pitch is a fastball in there
the
for a
baseball
strike.
gods do not like Guzman this season.
This is swung on and hit in the air. Bird is going to have room, though, and he puts it away for the out.
That's about as well as you can hit the ball without having it go out.
Koski will step in. Ground out victim his last time. Fastball swung and missed 0-1.
And he's right on top of that one.
The 0-1 pitch is a cut fastball swung on and missed 0-2. This is swung on and a liner, and that's into right field for a base hit.
Oh, damn. I accidentally hit the dive button.
Let's see if they can do something with it.
Hunter will come up. A home run his last time. First pitch to him. There's a
Oh, you gotta be.
fly ball hit to deep left center. And that one falls in there.
Well, at least it stayed in the yard.
Well, Hunter might have one of the best gloves in the majors, but he's got a pretty good swing, too. He just had a rip at this thing, and he got himself a double.
All right, we're in trouble here.
Swung on and popped way up there to shallow right. Utley is there.
Try it.
He
Try
puts
it.
away. 2 down.
2 outs now, and those runners are still there. Let's see if he can wiggle his way out of this one with the lead intact.
Lee Troy is at the plate and he swings and misses. Strike one. Wow, really extended the arms that time, but didn't get it. It's 0-2. Got it. And with that, the side is retired.
And that guy will be kicking himself for leaving a couple of those guys in scoring position like that.
Damn right he will.
Twins get 2 men in scoring position on a couple of hits, but can't get the key hit to bring anybody around.
Basically, we dodged a bullet
At the end
there.
of 6 full innings, the Phils lead 3-2. First pitch is a slider low, 1-0. Now here's a swing and a sinking liner to left. And that gets
It just
back
had
for
that
a base
sinking
hit.
feeling that it was a liner to left. Abreu third in the league with 104 hits.
Bell will be the batter. He doubled in his last plate appearance. There's a swing and a ground ball. And they put the tag on him. He is out.
Fuck.
A double play. Tomey will be the batter. Drove in a run with a sacrifice fly his last time.
Definitely would like to have an insurance run.
He kicks and delivers. And that misses. 1 ball, no strikes.
Looking for that low inside corner, but couldn't quite pick it.
Lone run inside for a ball. 2-0.
Hey, wasn't there a pitcher named Ricardo Rincon? I think he was a left-hander.
They might let him take his hacks 3-0.
The 3-0 pitch. Here it comes. A swing and a fly ball to left center field. And it's through and into the gap. It should be extra bases.
Hell, was an extra base.
Well, this pitcher's just cruising along this inning, but he loses a little concentration and bang! Now there's a man in scoring position.
Burrow will now stand in, hoping to add a little bit of insurance.
Extra runs are golden right now.
The pitch. Low one outside. 1 ball, no strikes.
Oh! That's legit. Okay.
Well, this is all about laying your body on the line. That's a super.
Can't even be mad at it.
The big bucks for.
The Philadelphia Phillies pick up no runs on 2 hits, and they strand just the 1. And everybody's up for the 7th-inning stretch here in Minneapolis. Philly leads 3-2.
We'll be going to the bullpen in this inning. See, the dome actually makes it look better than this with the sky effects, particularly day sky effects.
Kadire will try to get things going here in the home half of the 7th. Telemaco will come in and pitch.
Well, I tell you what, that was a great performance by this starter. I might let him continue, but you can't fault the decision to turn to the pin here.
Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1. Swing at a ground ball to short. Rollins with a diving stop. Off balance throw gets him for out number 1. Great play.
Let's have a look. This is a bang play at first. Does the umpire make the right call? You bet he does.
Yeah, or Luis Rivas. The reason why this is a 1-run game is like I could have had a 2-run lead.
Here it comes. Rivas is at the plate here, and he looks at ball 1. Comes back with a sharp curve, and it's by him. 1-1. A split finger pitch that time that misses, and it's 2-1. 2-1 pitches a curve, swung on and missed. 2-2. Fastball in there.
We went all over the strike zone with that.
Ojeda will be the batter. Drove in a run with a sacrifice fly his last time. First pitch on the way. Good power curve there.
All right, thank you, Striker. Heading up bowling, sir. That's what I thought.
This one's grounded to second. Oh, and it comes up on
Have a good night at the lane, sir.
for the out. The Minnesota Twins go quietly this afternoon. We'll move ahead to the 8th. The Phillies lead it 3-2. First pitch to him. Misses. Ball 1.
Good hard action that time. That's a good spot to miss.
Weak ground ball.
Hit on the ground. Rivas is right there, and his throw is in time for out number 1.
Always remember when going bowling to address the ball.
Today, will bat
Hello, ball.
First pitch is a slider high. 1-0. Pitch, a slider in there. 1-1.
And when guys are spotting their pitches out there ain't a whole lot you can do.
Here's one hit high in the air, deep down the line and left.
Of course it wouldn't go out.
There, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
It was such a tease.
He misses this thing by about a quarter of an inch, and that allows the left fielder to range back and put this one away.
Liebevoll.
First pitch, a slider outside. 1-0. Missed again. Ball 2.
swings at that, all he'll do is beat it off his shin.
Here's the 2-0 pitch. And he misses again, ball 3.
And a slider down and away might be the single toughest pitch to hit. The bat goes one way, the booty goes the next.
And now his booty will be going to first base. Bow. Ba-da-dow. Ba-da-dow. Bang.
And here's when this game starts to become a chess match.
Carlos Silva, who at one point was in a Phillies uniform. That's right. They traded Silva for Eric Milton. That's right.
He kicks and delivers. Changeup backs him off the plate that time. This one's grounded near third, but foul. The 1-1 pitch. Swinging a fly ball down the left field line.
Oh.
Stewart gets there, makes the catch, and the side is
The
returned.
tease. The tease that the hit will fall in.
Over and put it away.
The Philadelphia
But
Phillies
no.
are held in check here in their half of the inning. We move now to the last half of the 8th. The Phillies on top, 3-2. Plesac is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
Well, and late in the game, he needs to come through here.
Nobody out, nobody on. Stewart takes a called strike 1.
And he's going to have to reach to get that thing.
Has a big rip at it, but now he's in the
We're going to go use Worrell in the 9th.
Here's a swing and a ground ball foul wide of third.
Cal will be doing Final Fantasy 15 things.
Swing and a miss on the sinker, 1 away. Guzman will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last out.
Hold up, I need to... Cal and all is starting up Final Fantasy 15 today. So I just needed to swing over there.
Fastball swung on and missed, 0-1.
Y'all remember I played Final Fantasy 15 last year, about this time actually.
Swung on and missed, 0-2.
And he might very well come right back with that one.
Sinker swung on and missed, and that's out number 2. Koski will be the batter. Base hit his last time up. A swing and a ball hit on the ground.
Tomei takes it himself. He was sprinting.
And he'll step on first for the out. The Minnesota Twins don't make any noise this half. We're through 8, 9th inning coming up. The Phils lead 3-2. The bases are empty, nobody out. Rollins looks at one that misses for the ball. 1-0.
And I like the way he changes speeds out there.
The 1-0 pitch on the way. This is lined softly.
That's a drop-in hit.
And that falls for a base hit.
Well, the key here is he really stays back on the ball. Lets his bat do the work and just makes good, solid contact with this one. They get the leadoff man aboard. It's still close, so they could really use an insurance run or two.
There he goes for second.
Damn.
Out on a good throw. On the ground, down to third.
Well, considering would have been a double play anyway.
On to first, 2 down. pitch. There's a swing and a ball popped foul over near the dugout. Now here's the ball grounded towards the hole.
It looked like it was going to go in the hole, but nope.
And he will scramble and take it himself for the out. Oh, man. So, no runs, one hit, and nobody left. And we move on to the last of the ninth. Philly leads 3-2.
Actually, no, we'll go Wagner. Wagner's our closer.
Wagner will come in and pitch.
Wagner's another guy that's returned from major elbow surgery. Just 5'11", but he is a hard thrower. He could throw a ball through a granite wall.
Hunter looks at one in there for a called strike. Strike two at the knees. 0-2.
And when guys are spotting their pitches out there, there ain't a whole lot you can do.
Swing and a miss on the curveball. One down.
All right.
Minkiewicz watches one that's in there for strike one.
He'll let that one go and wait for something he can handle.
He's not cheating himself with that swing, but he missed another one. It's 0-2 now. Curveball swung on and missed. He's
Back-to-back Ks.
Lee Croy will be the batter. He struck out swinging his last time. First pitch, here it comes. Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1. Here's a big swing and a miss, and it's 0-2. Lifted into left center and shallow. Burrow is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over. The Philadelphia Phillies showed here that great pitching can offset great hitting every time.
For the game, you probably would have thought that 3 runs might not have been enough to win this game.
We've had some close games here tonight.
Jim Thome really was the difference in this ball game, Hud. A fairly low-scoring game. And he's our ESPN Video Games Player of the Game.
And he earned it. Swung the bat really well in this one, picked up a couple of hits, and helped lead his club to victory. What more do you want?
So that just about does it. For my partner, Rex Hutler, and the rest of our ESPN crew, this is John Miller saying thanks for tuning in. The final score, once again, the Phillies win it 3-2. This has been a presentation of ESPN, the world
Our leader in sports.
For more, log on to ESPN.com. So long from the Metrodome.
All right, up this. All right, Phillies win 3-2 for the Phillies. 3 runs on 13 hits, no errors for the Twins. 2 runs, 6 hits, 2 errors. Pat Hankton gets the win, improves to 5-3. Kyle Loesch takes the loss, drops to 5-4. Billy Wagner gets the save, his 13th. Torrey Hunter hit his 14th home run. Phillies, a lot of guys with 2 hits. Paparo took an 0 for today. Bad base running as well. Torrey Hunter had a pair of hits, 2 of the 6 hits, including that big home run. Matt LaCroix and Corey Koski committed errors for the Twins. Hankton went 6 innings, 6 hits, 2 runs, both earned, and 4 strikeouts. And the bullpen just basically shut things down. Kyle Loesch threw 5 innings, 9 hits, 3 runs, all earned, 2 walks. Then we just couldn't get anything off the bullpen, off of Minnesota's relievers, even though we've gotten hits. Couldn't score a run off of their bullpen, but okay. We go to save the game. Save the game. Save the world. Somebody actually tweeted like the thing is like, hey, I follow back. It's like, really, dude? It's like follow for follow. That's rude. It's like, follow me, I'll follow you. Yeah, that's what we don't need. Trust me, if Twitch operated on the follow system, it's like, oh, once you reach certain milestones, it's like, yeah, okay, it makes sense. But Twitch is on the viewership counter, and you try and boost the viewership which any way you can. Anyway, we continue this road trip. All right, Eric Milton on the hill. Let's see. Let's do start Polanco at second, and we'll use Henderson in the DH spot. So right switch, right switch. Yeah, that works out.
Welcome everyone to our Baseball Tonight studios. Carl Ravitch here with you as we get you ready for Saturday Night Baseball here on ESPN. We've got interleague play for you right here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Phillies and the Minnesota Twins.
Yep.
Ready for baseball under the dome in Minneapolis? Let's send you there. John Miller and Rex Hudler have the call. Boys.
Whoa! That got me. Iceman, thank you very much for the resub, sir. Wow, it's like, boom. John Burkett. Wow, there's a name.
Super player.
All right, Hud. Now we're just about ready to go here. The first pitch will be upcoming, so let's get set for baseball on ESPN.
Still playing, Ricky?
Popped up foul off to the left and out of play back behind the third base dugout. High and tight that time to even the count at 1-1.
1-1 on the count.
Here's a swing and a ball lined softly towards second.
Well, at least it wasn't caught in midair.
And the speed-burning Jimmy Rollins will come up.
Rollins with a 10-game hitting streak, batting second because you got Ricky Henderson. Now bat him in the leadoff spot.
Ojeda dives.
Oh, damn, really?
Allen's throw is in time for the second out, and that's a tough play to make.
From his knees. Okay, that looked a lot closer than it actually was, but damn.
Bell.
Damn, 36 months. That's 12 years. That's 12 years. That's 3 years. Oh, man. That's ugly.
Guerrero is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
Well, he gets too far underneath
Guerrero.
and lofts a routine fly ball to right.
V. Guerrero? Vladimir Guerrero?
Go quietly this half.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I think I saw last week that the Angels traded Vladimir Guerrero to the Twins. It's like, really? Yeah, I don't think that trade would have happened under any circumstances.
Koski will settle in now to lead off the home half of the first inning. There's a swing and a ground ball. Polanco is there, and his throw gets him. One away.
One up, one down.
Will get his first plate appearance in this one now. He kicks and delivers. Swings and misses on the slider. 0-1. Got the curve by him that time, and he's in control. 0-2. This one is swung on and hit soft
Well.
on a line to left.
Hey, Rob. How you doing, sir?
They go right after him 0-2, trying to make him swing the bat here.
How have you been?
Guerrero will take his cuts here. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. To second for one.
Well,
On to first.
couldn't quite get the double play.
Can't get the back in. Hunter will be the batter. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. And
That went literally up the middle. There was nothing I could do about that. Except not throw that pitch there. That's the only thing I could have done.
Stewart will be the batter now. Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Good throw, and they just do
Good lately. Been going to group a lot lately for therapy.
on a couple of hits and two
Hopefully that's been going well.
the second, and we have no score.
Was unaware, but
Tomey will lead things off here in the second.
oh, that will give us the lead.
Deep down the line and right.
Or it will be off the wall.
It's usually all or nothing with Tomey. Pitches like that normally leave the yard, but this one's good for 2 bases.
I'm disappointed. It's like, wow, hit a ball that good and it's off the wall. Like, damn.
Looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0. Swings and lines this one back up. The
Yeah, I'm not going to send Tomei. I am not going to chance that.
Well, and this is how big innings get started. First 2 guys get on with hits. Now that pitcher has something to think about out there.
That'll bring the dangerous lefty Bobby Abreu to the plate.
In recent games, I've been batting Abreu in the 2-hole, but since we're American League, we put Ricky Henderson in the DH slot, let him bat lead off, and basically reshuffle the lineup.
On the ground to first. To second for one. The throw
And a run scores.
time, and he just does leg this one out.
Well, they get the out at first, but the run comes in.
Anything to score a run.
Bird will step to the plate now. There he goes.
Whoops.
Toward second. Swing and a line drive, and that one falls in there.
Really?
The tag is there, and he is out at the plate.
Idiot.
Lieberthal will step to the plate now.
Yeah, it's been one of my thirds having me meet a person from a different group. Maybe because All right. I'm glad to hear you're doing well and everything. I can
And the cutter misses. 1 ball, no strike.
and so forth. It's like, okay, like finding someone with shared interests and everything. So it's like therapist doing a good job there.
Swings and lines this one back up the middle. And that
For the
is
record, I could have had 2 runs, but I screwed up. I screwed up the base running. I could have had a 2-run lead coming out of this inning, but nope. Bad base running decisions were bad. But I am glad you hear you're doing well and everything.
the Phillies pick up 1 on 3 hits, and they strand a man on base. On now to the last half of the second. The Phillies lead 1-0.
I had a bunch of people whine about me having too many slots on in the lobby for Soul Calibur.
The pitch. Here's a swing and a liner into left center. And he can't make
That's a weird thing to complain about. Then again, I normally do. Hey, just want to make sure you have, you know, people to play.
The plate, and he turns it around for extra bases.
swings and pops it up.
But that's always a weird thing to hear people complain about.
Is there to
Then again, so
for the out.
I haven't played a Soul Calibur game in a long time. The last one I played had Vader and Yoda in it, which I still have, and maybe at some point we'll stream that.
Riva can't connect on that one, and it's 0-1. Here's a big
This would be like, yeah, let's just like one night specials of games and things.
a changeup that time, and he swings and misses. Strike 3, 2 away.
Wow, no factor up there. 3 pitches, and he's already making the U-turn for the dugout. That's weak.
First pitch, here it comes. Ojeda swings and misses here, and he's behind 0-1. Swung on and line.
They complained that I had 8 slots open and had like, I'm being nice to help you play with me.
The Twins pick up a hit, but
So
leave
you don't
it
like
at
if you-
second and fail to score.
If you don't like it, then you don't have to join.
Philly leads
Ah. So I'm guessing it's somebody wanting to have like get matches around quick and everything. So
on the ground to short. Ojeda has it on the hop.
yeah.
Over to first for out number 1.
That's right, kind of like some what was it the lobby system for Blaze Blue Cross Tag, where it's basically everybody's in the same lobby. It was like a universal lobby. It's like, okay, just find whoever is looking for a match and pair up that way.
This one swung on and hit on a line, and it's in there, base hit.
Well, this pitch is really bearing down on him, but he really steps into this one, gets that sweet part of the bat on it.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what games I play with a lobby system, or at least have played.
First pitch to him. Grounded to short, this could be 2. To second for 1. On to first. Safe as they can't get the back in. Bell will be the batter. He hit a fly.
Now I've tried to do some lobby systems and stuff like Power Rangers Battle for the Grid. Doesn't always work.
There's a swing and a line.
There's a hit.
And that one falls in there, base hit.
It fell on in.
Started him off with a bender that time, but he stays right on it and takes it to left field for a knock.
Tomey will bat now. A double his last time out.
A home run. It should have been a homer. Any other ballpark, it would have been a homer. But no, it was a double.
And that's
Yeah, first I saw something like, yeah.
change up on the shoe tops, and that backs him up a bit. Here's the 2-0 pitch. This one swung on and
The trouble is, like, some fighting games, it's tough to get anything going. It's like, okay, somebody has a lobby open, don't complain. Particularly if you're like grinding for. That's the rough thing with fighting games. Is if they have achievements or anything, it's.
Now here's a swing and a ground ball. Koski with a diving stop.
Oh,
And the throw is
that was a thing.
great, and the bases are loaded.
What's what I'm looking for? Fighting games that have online achievements just suck. Those are just the worst.
The bases loaded.
Because you're assuming that the game is going to remain popular enough for people to grind out those achievements.
He kicks and delivers. Now a swing at a high chopper down the line at third. In time for the out.
Had an opportunity there.
The Philadelphia Phillies.
Smash, Marvel vs. Capcom into Soul Calibur.
Push across anybody.
And there you go. And of those three, the one that we very easy to find, get matches in is Smash. I know Marvel vs. Capcom. I know that had a great online for a Capcom game.
Fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
And I don't know about Soul Calibur. It's online. Like how good it is.
Slider swung on and missed 0-2.
I haven't heard anything good or bad about it.
Curveball got him. One away.
Is he out already? He just stepped into the box. That's
I would like to think that it's like if there was going to be a fighting game that's like I would play online, probably the new Guilty Gear. I know it got pushed back
Bases empty with one.
because they're pulling in. I think they're putting in the rollback netcode.
Starts him out with a
To-
fastball for a strike. Good hard slider.
I think that's what they're doing with it. At least that's what I
I
heard.
tell you, I wouldn't be surprised to see that pitch again.
Like just want to be able to get my ass kicked in real time.
Right there. And he throws to first in time for out number 2. Guerrero will step in, bounce into a fielder's choice his last time. A towering
Oh boy.
deep center field. And it is gone. A home run.
Well, he found a pitch that he could handle that time. And though it's still early, he really needed this.
Oh, you bet they did, partner. As that one draws him back even. And again, it changes the complexion of this ball game.
Just like starting over.
I thought there was a chance. I thought it was like, oh, drop in. It's like, okay, it'll be an extra base hit. So Calibur 6, I'm trying to get the add-ons for it so I can make more.
Hunter will be the batter.
Ah.
for his last trip to the plate.
That's right. It does have a created. I think I have 6 for the Xbox One. I'm not sure.
This one is lined softly towards the hole. And that's into left field, a base hit.
All right. So we just had a bit of a rough spot here.
Will be the batter. Grounded out his last time.
I have that for the PS3. Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I know I have it for PC.
The pitch. There's a swing and a line drive.
I've had the PS3 version of Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. I think I have it for the Xbox One as well.
Pick up a run on the home run and pull even in this one.
Not sure.
Through 3 here at the ballpark. And this ball game's tied 1-1.
I did hear that.
First pitch, here it comes.
Ooh.
Throw to third. Hit hard, back to the box.
It's supposed to be kind of like retro arcade style. I was like, okay, that'll be awesome. So that would have my attention. I also found out that it had a Cobra Kai beat 'em up game as well. So it's like, huh, neat. The trouble with licensed games, though, is like, kind of gotta get them when they come out and so forth,
In for a base hit.
because you don't know when the license will be pulled, how long it will actually be on sale.
First, he gets a first pitch fastball.
That's
that
always the
time.
thing.
He takes it right
But
back
a new Ninja Turtles beat 'em up, it will be awesome if it has like added content. The question is, who's the developer? Because obviously it won't be Konami, but
There's a swing and a ground ball.
Crossplay, yeah. At this point, it's like anything that isn't crossplay is like it's really defeating, cutting into its own marketplace a little bit. Crossplay, or at the very least, cross save. That is like the one thing that definitely has to be universal.
Lee Croy will be leading it off here in the bottom of the fourth. Swings and lines this one back up the middle.
Wow.
Into center for a base hit.
Well, there's a fine how do you do to start off the inning. Left one out over the plate that time and serves up a two-bagger.
For the record, that was a ball that just got through and just rolled into the gap.
Here's a swing and a ground ball. In time for the out.
Yeah. But at the moment, the one game that definitely has my attention, or at least coming out, will be the Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Which would be a lot of fun in and of itself.
Wow, really extended the arms that time, but didn't get it. It's 0-2.
The big hook there.
1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out. Don't waste your time. Soldier Boy back to the dugout.
How do you Soldier Boy back to the dugout? Answer: you invest in a cheap Chinese-made bootleg console. No, I think it was Soldier Boy who did that.
And he fouls this one off.
I can't completely remember the circumstances, but I think that was the case.
Fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired.
In Spanish, he says, "Siéntate, hombre."
Evil Dead.
The Minnesota Twins
I
runs on one hit, and they leave him.
wasn't aware there was one. I'm not big into horror games, but I know, I do know someone who is, the effing Dante Savage, who is a big Evil Dead fan. So I won't be surprised if he gets that day one.
Here's a swing and a slow roller up the middle, and that gets through into center field, a base hit.
Good at bat there, John. Possible go-ahead runs
It
aboard.
looked good from the trailer. I predicted it might be Left 4 Dead. Sweet. I never played it, Left 4 Dead games, so.
Looks at one in there for a called strike.
But what does catch my attention was that Aliens game. That looks like it's going to be something, which is supposed to be like Left 4 Dead-ish.
It's nearly impossible to hit.
Swings and it's a high drive heading toward the corner in deep right, and that one falls in there.
Another double off that wall.
Here, 2 straight hits to start the inning, and they've got something cooking now.
Hey, Falcon Chi, you used to play Left 4 Dead a lot with your friends and cousins? Sweet. How you doing, Falcon Chi?
First pitch on the way. And he squares around and gets down the bunt. And that is in time for
That's what you call a suicide squeeze. They were not expecting it.
Bell with a single is last.
Lurking. Doing good. I'm doing well today. Work was a bit rough, but doing well otherwise.
This is swung on and hit on the ground. And it's through into left field, a base hit. So he's aboard with an RBI single. Tomey will step
I'm on my
in.
PC, but no.
Error his last time.
I think I do have it myself, but one of those got it like part of a.
This is going away for ball one. There's a swing and a ground ball. Rivas. There's one. On to first. Two.
Been a load off. Oof. Sorry to hear your PC is broken, Falcon Cheese. That's right. You mentioned a while back, what was it? That you were watching more on the stream on the via your PS4, I think.
To the fifth, the Phillies on top, 3-1.
So I know it's like,
We'll be leading it off here in the last half of the fifth. First pitch to him. Swung on and lined to right field.
can we get him? Nope.
Oh, not in time, and he just does leg this one out. Minkevich.
That would have been nice. Oh yes, he got the base hit to right. Nope, he's thrown out.
He kicks and delivers. There's a swing and a ground ball. To second for one. On to first. Two. A double play.
That's nice, especially for me because when I play, it's pretty much me
Guerrero.
scream like a little girl like comes in and people laugh at that. Yeah, I haven't played Dead by Daylight in
Fastball swung on, missed 0-1.
in over a year at this point.
Good hard slider swung on and missed 0-2. Changeup got him. And the sign is
Right on, Falcon Chi.
He gives him the old good morning, good afternoon, and
Panda! Panda, 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 panda! Panda!
nobody left.
Hey, Panda Sweet, how you doing?
We played 5 full. The Phils lead 3-1.
What's going on today? How's all the pandas?
ESPN.
JC Romero, who ended up being on that World Series winning Phillies team.
Romero's been a durable left-handed setup man the past few years, appearing in 73
You're
games
bored?
last year. He can be tough on lefties.
The pitch.
Got all your dailies done in WoW?
Misses for a ball. 1-0. Slider too far inside, and that'll back him up a bit.
Already got all your wins for the Roadhog skin?
Swinging a ball hit in the air into foul.
Is that work till 10? The kids are doing anything, and I'm tired of it.
Swung on and grounded towards the hole. Minkevich
And I tried, the thing I tried to play WoW, and I was like, meh.
for the out.
Ah, so it's just, it's Wednesday.
Abreu will step in. Ground out victim his last time.
The little gnome. Yeah.
First pitch, here it comes.
Falcon Cheese screenshots for you and the screenshots you used to get with the gnome off of that
2 down.
off of the camera was just always hilarious. It's like,
Will be the batter.
I am here. I am here. I am doing my thing.
There's a swing and a soft liner to the right side. And that's a big
Because I always had like that same expression.
Started him out with a fastball that time, and he just lines this one to right field for a base hit.
There he goes for second.
Mm.
And he is out on a good throw. Ooh, quick release that time to get his man.
I thought we would have had that one.
They might be running, and he gets this throw there in plenty of time.
No runs on one hit and
Christian signing in the picture as well.
to the sixth. Philly
Gonna do your quest and date. It's alright, Panda.
2-1.
Christians, basically both of those things are meaningless. And for AEW in the short term and in the long term.
Fastball in there for a called strike. 1-1.
Good location, bearing down and in. That one gave me fits. I hated that one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And I'll explain why.
Inside.
With Christian, it's like AEW is that new wrestling promotion that started up at the fall of 2019.
The 2-1 pitch is a fastball taken for called strike 2.
Yeah, good hard fastball. Let's see if he comes back with another one.
Swing
And so they try to be different, and they failed at being different, and now they're basically trying to be like the WWE. They're basically running the TNA Impact Wrestling playbook. Try to be different and unique at first. It failed. Okay, sign as many big names as possible to try to draw some interest. And that won't work. Christian won't make a difference at all. He
Gets it. He knows what to do with it.
those won't happen for two reasons. One, Cena is...
Slider swung on and missed. Oh,
You really can't see that happening at all. Ay,
swing and a drive.
Dios mío.
Left, way back there, and gone. Home run.
Well, he found a pitch that he could handle that time. Though it's still early, he really needed this.
Oh, you bet they did, partner, as that one draws them back even. And again, it changes the complexion of this ball game.
Just like starting over.
Yes, Panda and Falcon G can still be friends. Why wouldn't you be friends? But Christian is old. It's coming off of being out of the action view with concussions and things. We just had frames dropping there. I don't know why.
Little pop up out towards second. Rollins
But
is there.
what's he gonna do if he's going there to be like a top guy? It's like, what's the point?
And as a result,
It's gonna be like holding someone else down who could be getting that experience. Is he going to be? Is he going? If he's going there to put people over, he could have just done that in the WWE on the same schedule, basically. Big Show.
Swings and misses.
He says going there as be a commentator, more in that Jerry Lawler type role, part-time wrestler, full-time commentator. But that's assuming that AEW has enough of a viewership fan base to justify them having a second show, which they don't.
2 runs here to pull even. At the end of 6 full innings, and this one's tied.
They're not even pulling in 1 million viewers a week on a consistent basis, so it's like, okay.
Grounded down the first base line. Mincavic
Cena and Rock going to AEW won't make any sense because
himself for the out. Oh man.
like, Cena is basically cementing himself in Hollywood. The Rock is cemented in Hollywood, and it makes no sense for them to even burn that bridge with the WWE.
Swinging a high pop up into foul ground behind first.
But all these signings for AEW, all it proves is that Tony Khan
got a whole lot he can do.
is basically nothing more than another Dixie Carter. He's a money mark. They are going to bleed him dry until his father says no more.
I hated that one.
Oh, look out. That runs in and gets him.
It happened with TNA and Dixie Carter and
Gets him all right.
her father, who owns Panda Energy out of Texas. Happened out there. It's going to happen with AEW sooner rather than later, I expect.
First pitch on the way. And he takes a ball 1-0.
Of course, that's just my opinion. But history kind of is on my side regarding that opinion. Because, like, I've seen this movie before. I know how it ends.
Slider misses away, and he's behind 3-0. He's taking all the way, and that's in for a strike. 3-1.
That'll keep him honest.
La 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 la.
Now the 3-1 pitch. Here's a swing and a fly ball, and that falls for a base hit.
Oh, that will definitely work.
And he scores.
An inside the park homer.
And after all of that, they couldn't stop the man who hit the ball either. A single turned into an inside the park home run. Wow. The 1-0 pitch. Swings and hits this one in the air. Shallow left. Stewart is there, and he has it for out number 2.
Getting an inside the park home run is not easy
Swing under the ball.
in any baseball video game, because you gotta hope it bounces in a way like you gotta have the outfielders coming in towards the ball, and then the ball forward to get by him and roll to the wall. That's the only way it can really be done, and you gotta have a fast guy 'cause to make it around the bases. It's
Slider low, 2-0.
Good spot there, but just a little too much downward action.
in real life, I most often see inside the park home runs happen depending on how the ball hits the outfield wall.
Here's the 3-0 pitch. A swing and a fly ball to
Like it can hit the wall and bounce and take a crazy carom off of it.
I mean, that's what you do as a pitcher down in the count. You go right at him. No free passes. If he gets a knock, tip your hat.
Tomey will get another shot. He hit into a double play his last time. Polito is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
This is where a good manager will earn his stripes. Let's see if the move pays off.
Let's see, what inning is this? 7th. Okay, I'm thinking it's like, okay, wait, hold on a second here.
Swings and lines this one back up the middle. And that's into center field for a base hit.
Well, they got the matchup they wanted when they went to the pin. Lefty against lefty. But he hangs in there against him and delivers.
His confidence went down.
Grounded out his last time.
Burrell's due for a home run and an RBI. Okay, what is it with them wanting to throw that ball down in a way like that? I'm not going to chase it. Oh, actually, I would chase it if I don't realize where it's at.
And he swings and hits this one.
I just spoiled that one. That had hit me all over it. Like this one.
And hit high and deep to right field. And that one falls in there, base hit. And he scores.
Well, this will look like a screamer in the box score, but this thing's not hit particularly well.
It made it to the wall, bounced off the wall.
First pitch to him. Swinging a ball hit in the air into foul territory in shallow right.
Da 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 da.
Curveball too far inside, and he has to hop out of the way there. Fastball, look out. That's right at his head. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Here's a swing, and the ball lined softly towards the hole.
Well, we put up 4 on the board there.
The Philadelphia Phillies.
Nice inning.
4 runs here to break the tie. And everybody's up for the 7th-inning stretch here in Minneapolis. The Phillies lead it 7-3.
No, I keep thinking that maybe I should set the display for my stream to be like, okay, put the chat and stuff on it and things. But then again, whoop. So it'll be like, okay, like basically just a camera box and everything, and be more square and compartmentalized. But what stops me is I keep thinking back to a couple of those nights where things just went totally nuts with trolls and things. It's like, do I really want to risk that? Only thing it'll prove is like, okay, these are people who are doing these things, and come in my chat saying those things, and here's footage of it.
Koski will step in now. Base hit his last time up. Now a swing and a ball line softly towards second. In time for the out. Minkevich will be the batter. He hit into a double play his last time up. Now here's a swing and a fly ball, and it drops in for a base hit.
Dropped in there. A little funky too.
And that is 10 hits now in the ball game for him. Have to wonder how much longer of a leash this pitcher's going to have.
Guerrero will be the batter. He struck out swinging his last time.
Let's go to the righty.
Hernandez will come in and pitch.
And Hernandez has had a terrific career as a closer. 320 career saves coming into this year. But he adapted well to his center role the last few years.
And he swings and gives this one a ride. Deep center field.
Whew, that stayed in the yard this time.
He puts it away to retire the side.
Well, when you have to range straight back, this can be a tough play for a center fielder to make. This one holds up long enough for him to get there easily. No runs on one base hit and a runner left at first. We'll move ahead to the 8th. The Phillies on top. 7-3. He kicks and delivers.
All right.
Plays for a ball. 1-0.
4-run lead. We can just sit back and wait for something, or just swing at the worst thing possible. And
Rolls over and puts it away for the out.
Nice range running to his right to put this one away.
Lieberthal will come to the plate. He grounded out his last time. The pitch. And this misses. 1-0.
Tried to get him to go up the ladder, but he lays off.
This is swung on and a liner.
really, well, I tried it.
Not in time, and he just does leg this one out.
And that's hit number 15 for him in this one. As a manager, you take that kind of offense every time out.
First pitch, here it comes.
I like the fact that the pitch count, like word of word, is like it's like the fourth pitch of the last time Polanco was up was like, yeah, all the way over here at his foot.
Swing and a line drive. Hosky is there and he puts it away. 2 down.
There's a reason why they call that spot the hot corner. He gets his old paw up there and snares that baby.
What did I say? Princess Land?
Swung on and hit in the air to right center. Guerrero is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
Well, this one's heading for the alley. But this one's got too much air underneath it. The right fielder slides over to put it away.
No runs on a hit and 1 man.
All right, we'll leave Hernandez in there
Bottom of the 8th. The Phils
with the
lead
righties coming up.
7-3. Hunter is at the plate and he swings and misses here for strike 1. This is swung on and hit in the air. Burrow.
Whew, that was a sprint to get there.
For out number 1.
Nick gets under this one a bit, but the left fielder's able to get there in plenty of time.
Fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
Slider down and away.
Slider locks him up and he's behind 0-2.
Splitter down and in.
Call much. He's giving the umpire that "you're killing me" look.
Swing and a miss on the splitter, and that's out number 2. The bases are empty with 2 down. Now there's a swing and a lazy fly ball out to left.
It was so lazy. It did a couple of turns with the hands. It was circling.
3 up, 3 down this half inning. We're through 8, 9th inning coming up. Philly leads 7-3. Douglas comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
And every move from here on out has the potential.
Sean Douglas, 1-7 with an ERA over 6.
Let's see if this one
He's a
stands
starter.
up.
Why are they bringing him in? Unless their bullpen is completely obliterated, and I had nothing to do with it.
Watches one that's in there for strike 1.
And he had that look that he thought it was inside.
Swing and a soft liner up the middle. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
We You hate to see this if you're a manager. You go to the bullpen to get a different look in there, and he comes right in throwing gasoline on the field.
Unless he's no longer part of the rotation. That's the only thing that makes sense.
First pitch is a slider high.
It's a slider that didn't really slide.
Oh, and he lost control of that one.
Dude, really?
Well, I think they wanted this one to dip out of the zone. But this thing starts too far inside, and it just never moves.
Now timeout is called.
So, there, you know, all intents and purposes, he's just asking for it.
First pitch to him. Swing and a fly ball heading towards the corner in right. And that gets down for a base hit. Tag is down and he is out at second.
Well, got to run on it and run to the third.
Burrell will be the batter. He doubled home a couple of runs his last time out. And that's up and away for a ball.
Surprise! It's like we hit balls into the
The 1-0 pitch. Slider.
towards right field. They keep bouncing off the walls. Like, okay, we're just not getting like the angle to like launch homers.
This one swung on and hit in the air. Guerrero is there and he makes
Yeah, we're not gonna
it for out number 2.
test that arm.
Abreu will step in. Ground out victim his last time. This one swung on and hit on the line, and he boots it. Throw.
Well, technically, that, you know, if they managed to get the out, that would have been like a 4-3-1 on the putout.
Bird will bat now. He hit a fly ball for an out his last time. First pitch is a changeup outside, ball 1.
And I like the way he changes speeds out there.
Here's a hard hit ball towards second. Rivas is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side. The Phillies scored 2 runs on 2 hits and 1 man left. And we
Yep,
move on to
we
the
could have had
third.
more.
The Phillies lead it 9-3.
Again, we are bringing in the Cormier often.
Cormier is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
And Real Cormier's got a name like a Formula One driver. But dang, look at that ERA last year. 1.70. Heck, a
He also went like
gas cost more than
8-0 in 03.
Kadire is at the plate, and he swings and misses. Strike 1. Has a big rip at it, but now he's in the hole 0-2. Here's a swing and a ball chopped toward third. Bell has got it.
Oh, there was like a little scooter on the ground.
Rivas will step in. A strikeout victim his last time. Took something off, and it swung on and missed. Strike 1. The 0-1 pitch is a sinker in for a called strike.
good tumbling action. That's right where you want that pitch to be.
Struck him out, and that's the 4th time today.
Ooh, and a batter hates those 2 English words. Golden sombrero. Grab some pine.
The golden sombrero. You don't want to have the golden sombrero. For the golden sombrero is an indication that you just had a day that was terrible.
Takes something off that time, and he just can't make contact.
Good hard sinker swung on and missed. It's 0-2. There's a swing and a soaring pop-up. Bell is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over. The Phillies take to the road, Rex, but are able to come through with what's got to be a very satisfying win.
Well, it should be, Because anytime you can go on the road and you beat a team as badly as they did, it
Yeah, that's right. Ricky Henderson, our player of the game.
Ricky Henderson certainly wasn't alone in having a terrific game of the plate, Hud, but out of all those who did well, he's most deserving of our ESPN Video Games Player of the Game.
Well, you see the numbers. Needed only a 3-bagger to complete the cycle. That's the toughest one. He really drove the ball well in this one. No choice but to make him our player of the game.
So that just about does it. For my partner, Rex Hudler, and the rest of our ESPN crew, this is John Miller saying thanks for tuning in. And one more time, the final score of this one, the Phillies win it 9-3. This has been a
For the record, it was a close game. At one point, it was like 3-3.
ESPN.com. So long from the Metrodome.
But, you know, we just had some things went our way, like, what, the 7th or 8th inning? Yeah, it was the 7th inning. It was like, there you go. It was like pretty even through the first 6 innings. Then we kind of broke things open in the 7th. For the Phillies, 9 runs, 17 hits, no errors. For the Twins, 3 runs, 10 hits, 2 errors. Eric Milton gets the win. He improves to 8-2. J.C. Romero takes the loss, drops to 1-2. Ricky Henderson hit his 2nd home run of the year. Granted, it was an inside of Parker. LaCroix and Guerrero both hit home runs for the Twins. Henderson had 3 hits on the day, so did David Bell, Jim Thome, and Marlon Byrd. Abreu took the 0 for 5. Always won. LaCroix was a tough out. Got 3 hits, and Rivas 8 to 4 strikeouts. Milton 6 2/3 innings. We pulled him after he gave up 10 hits. Probably could have let him finish the 7th, but oh well. We go over here to save our game. All right, Tomas Perez will be back in a week's time. Question is, do I drop a pitcher to bring him back onto the roster, or do I just let David Bell go? Millwood is out for 70 more days, 68 days, 38 days left on the injured list. So it's like, it would be nice to get him back. And let's check the news here. Wilson Alvarez has thrown a shutout for the LA Dodgers. Jason Schmidt's thrown a shutout. Blue Jays signed Jeff Thomas and called up Pete Walker. John Lackley was sent to the minors. Blue Jays acquired Jose Guillen from Toronto, and they traded Miguel Bautista and Greg Myers. Wonder what Toronto wants to trade away players he feels are dragging the team down. Okay, David Ortiz activated from the DL. The Royals signed Andres Galarraga. Angel Barreau, huh? So that would explain a lot of injuries there. Wow. Here's a trade that would not have happened. The Boston Red Sox trade Jason Varitek for Jason Kendall. Yeah, that Yeah, that's a trade that would not have ever happened. No. All right, rolling along here. We have a big 17-game lead over the Braves, so it's like 46-15. Yes, I have lost games, folks. Randy Wolf on the hill. So let's see. Last game of this series. So we're going to put... Yeah, it's like this way I keep the day on the case of injuries or something there. So let's see how we want this. Ooh, that's right. Since I'm giving Bell the day off. Well, safe to say, the bottom of the lineup is not going to get anything done in this game.
Welcome, everyone. Carl Ravitch with you from our Baseball Tonight studios as we get ready to send you out to our feature game this Sunday afternoon. We've got interleague play for you right here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Phillies and the Minnesota Twins. Ready for baseball under the dome in Minneapolis? Let's send you there. John Miller and Rex Hudler have the call.
We're under the dome.
Okay, Carl. Now from the great state of Minnesota, ESPN welcomes you indoors. We're inside the Hubert H. Humphrey Metrodome, and we're just about set for another edition of Major League Baseball. Today, it's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Minnesota Twins. This is John Miller along with Rex Hudler, and we're ready to bring you the action in this one. And Rex, as we move closer toward the first pitch here, let's quickly run down the Twins' chances in this one.
Well, it's hard to really get a grasp on these interleague games. The simple fact is, these two teams just don't see each other very often at all, so it's difficult to get a read.
Peter Monroe. Well, first appearance of the season.
Okay, Hud, well said. The pitcher has towed the slab, so we're just about ready to play ball here.
Wonder what the stats in the minors were like.
We'll step in, and we're ready to get things started. Swung on and lined softly to the left side. And that falls.
First pitch of the game. Take it the other way. Extend the hitting streak. Abreu.
Nobody out, runner at first. This one's lined softly toward the gap in left center. And he can't run it down.
All right, a single, a double. His confidence has been shaken.
Bird will come up to the plate now. Now timeout is called, and we're going to have a visit to the mound.
Fly ball scores 1, a base hit probably scores 2.
Fastball misses away, ball 1.
Depending on where it's hit.
Now here's a swing and a fly ball. Guerrero is right there to bring that one in.
Oi!
Now they'll tag another man for a double play. And that brings up
Note to self, do not run on Vladimir Guerrero. So instead of a big inning, it's like we'll be lucky to get 1 here.
And I like the way he changes speeds out there.
the 1-0 pitch. Gets the call at the knees, and that evens up the count at 1-1.
Yeah, there you go.
Soft liner towards left center. And
We could have had 2 runs.
Well, there's nothing like getting on the board first, and he gets a good pitch to hit just like that. It's 1-0.
Burrow will step in now. The pitch.
Well,
This is swung on and hit in the air. Guerrero gets there.
try to take it the other way.
The side is retired.
They had him play perfectly that time, and the right fielder's able to make this play without much of a problem.
The Philadelphia Phillies pick up 1 on 3 hits, and they strand a man on base. Now we go to the last of the first.
Wolf, 13th game, 5-4 with an ERA of 2.79. Has yet to walk a batter.
Will settle in now to lead off the home half of the first inning. Cut out and missed that time, and he was trying to hit the long one. 0-1. The 0-1 pitch is a curve, swung on and missed. 0-2. Good cutter, swung on and missed for the first out.
Is he out already? He just
Randy Wolf
That's tired.
throws the ball on Wednesday. Problem is, it doesn't arrive until Thursday.
Fastball taken high. 1-0. Inside with the curve. 2-0. Changeup in for a strike. 2-1.
He had him fooled there.
Ay, Dios mío.
Into right field, a base hit.
It's like I dived in the wrong angle there.
Stays behind this ball well, and he's got himself a 1-out base hit.
Guerrero will dig in now. Swings, it misses at the good change. It's 0-1. There's a swing and a ground ball. To second for 1. On to first. Safe as they can't get the back end.
Needed it to get that tossed up the line a little bit faster than it did.
Takes a big hack at that one, but misses. Strike 1. Now here's the ball grounded towards the hole, and it finds its way through into left field, a base hit.
Koski has an 11-game hitting streak.
Stewart will get his first plate appearance in this one now. This one's
Okay.
The 0-1 pitch is a fastball for a called strike. Hit in the air to left center.
All right, we got into a little bit of a jam, but we managed to get out of it.
Well, this one's headed towards the gap, but it's skied a bit too much, and the left fielder moves to his left to put it away.
So no runs on 2 hits and 2 left. We'll go to the top of the second. Philly leads 1-0. And a line drive.
That will not drop in.
Guerrero is over, and he puts it away for the out.
Well, I thought this one might fall into no man's land out there, but the right fielder's able to get there in time to put it away.
Utley is ready to get his first look now.
Utley, the designated hitter for today, because the pitchers were drunk. That's what we have the designated hitter for. They were totally hammered. I'm talking over it because I swung at a bad ball. Yeah.
Bell is ready to get his first crack at it right here.
Oh.
Hit on the line.
Ooh, that looked like it was going to make it.
Could hang your laundry on this line drive, but he needed to hit it a bit higher to get over the second baseman's reach.
The Phillies are held in check here in their half of the inning. On now to the last half of the second. The Phillies lead 1-0.
Sorry, I just needed the... I saw something stupid that I just wanted to realize.
Lee Croy looks at a first pitch that misses. 1-0. And he sends this one in the air towards center. And that one falls in there base hit.
He's looking for a fastball behind the count. He got one here and sent it to center field for a base hit.
Kadaya.
Kadire is at the plate and he swings and misses. Strike one.
Well, he might have been looking off speed, but he swung right under it.
Hit in the air.
All right, we're pitching into trouble here.
Not the way you want to start the inning if you're on the mound. 2 straight hits have him in business here with no one out.
Rivas will take his cuts here. Took something off and it swung on and missed. Strike one.
So he set him to almost look at something slow, come up with something fast.
Inside to even the count at 1-1.
And that'll be a ground ball if he swings at it.
Swing and a miss on the breaking pitch, and it's 1-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Good cutter, swung on and missed for the first.
All right, get that confidence back.
Ford will step in now to take his first hacks of the game.
2 home runs with 3 RBIs is like, okay, that says it all.
Change up in there for a called strike.
And when he's keeping that on the corner, he's tough.
And this is hit in the air to straightaway left. Burrow is right there as he puts it away.
All right.
Well, they get him out on his front foot a little, and that causes him to swing under the ball, and he lofts one to the left fielder.
Guzman will come up now. He struck out swinging his last time. Swings and misses at the good change. It's 0-1. Watches that one, and it's called a strike. 0-2.
Well, he's going to need to protect the outer half of the zone here.
Oh,
You couldn't protect the other side half of the zone.
The side is retired.
1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out. Don't waste your time. Soldier boy back to the dugout.
No runs on a couple of hits and 2 men left. We'll go to the top of inning number 3. The Phillies on top, 1-0.
A Placido Domingo.
Looks at the first pitch and it misses. 1-0. Inside with a fastball and goes to 2-0. He leaves the sinker high and it's 3-0. Lost him, ball 4, and that'll bring us back to the top of the order.
They
Well-
decided not to come in on him that time, and they wind up losing it.
Look, may get a lot of hits, but also make a lot of outs too.
First pitch on the way. Rollins.
Wow, like, okay, that's 5 pitches out of the strike zone.
Hit hard toward short. To second for 1.
Oh, the force out.
Abreu will bat now. A double his last time up.
The 404, he's batting 404. That will take you from Philadelphia to the Cherry Hill Mall, sometimes beyond, depending on time of day.
First pitch to him. Liner towards the hole.
But speaking of drives, that one was driven to right field.
Bird will get another shot. He hit into a double play his last time.
Yeah, it was a good ball to hit, too.
And the fastball is inside. 1-0.
1-0.
This one swung on and hit in the air. Ford.
Ah.
And he puts it away. 2 down.
Big out that time. So 2 down now, and he's 1 out away from working out of this thing and keeping his club in the ballgame.
207 at bats against right-handed pitchers. He has 107 hits. It's like, yeah, okay. Let's look for something to drive. It's my luck, it'll be off the wall again.
Back him off the plate a bit.
1-0 pitch is a changeup.
Bullshit.
1-1.
Boy, great arm movement to make him think fastball.
The 1-1 pitch. Good pitch on the outside corner.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, and you can hear the pop of the glove all the way up here.
Slider is down at the shoe tops as he steps out of the way.
Yes. Pulls it, but yeah, we ain't running on Vlad Guerrero's. Yeah, we learned that lesson earlier.
Well, a lot of times guys will get fooled on that changeup. Their foot will step in the bucket, but he keeps his weight back.
No, now will be a good time for home run number 8 and RBIs 46, 47, 48, and 49.
And he holds off on one low and inside. 1 ball, no strikes. Swing and a line drive, and this could be extra bases heading towards the corner.
Well, we got 2 out of that. We'll take it.
Well, he just turns this one around in a hurry. Gets that bat head out into fair territory and just drives this one down the line for extra bases.
Pratt is at the plate here, and he looks at ball 1. Now a swing and a soft liner out towards.
Again, we're not running on Guerrero's arm, so we got 1. So we put 3 on the inning.
Well, that's 3 consecutive hits he's given up. You can't be out of gas yet. He just got to bear down out there.
Now timeout is called, and they're going to talk things over on the mound.
Chat it up. You got to throw it over the plate, man. Let him hit him, make contact. The chances are they'll make outs.
Fastball. Oh, there's a wake-up call. Sinker inside. 2-0. Way inside, and he has to duck out of the way of that one. And he takes ball 4, so it's a 4-pitch walk here.
Well, they come off speed, hoping to get him to pop something up, but he misses with it, so they're loaded.
Bases loaded for J. Bell.
Off the plate with a fastball, 1-0.
Can he do anything in this situation? Can he make it 8-0 with a single swing of the bat?
Swung on and grounded towards the hole, and that's through into right.
I can make it 5-0.
Well, and that pitcher's got to be thinking, what do I have to do to get somebody out? That's 4 straight hits he surrendered.
No, there was a walk in there.
Swings and hits this one in the air down the right field line. Guerrero gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
Well, he covers a lot of ground out there, and he's able to range to his left and pull this one in near the line.
The Phillies strike for 5 hits in the inning and plate 4 runs. And we move on now to the home half of the third. The Phils lead 5-0. He kicks and delivers. Minkiewicz can't connect on that one, and it's 0-1. He looks at a fastball in there, and it's quickly 0-2. And he fouls this one off.
Well, that was a thing. So was that.
Swung on and missed for the first down.
His confidence is rising.
Will step in, bounce into a fielder's choices last time. Took something off, and it swung on and missed. Strike one. That swung on and lined towards the gap in left center. This one is into the gap, rolling toward the wall.
Finds a pitch he can drive. His hands followed through the zone perfectly. Now he's in scoring position with one out.
One out and a runner at second. Koski swings and misses here, and he's behind 0-1.
All right, get the strike. Get the strike.
Has a big
Got the second strike.
in the hole, 0-2.
And he's right on top of that one.
Here's a swing and a fly ball, and that falls for a base hit. And he will score.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you've got a guy 0-2, you got to make him fish for that ball or throw him some chin music. He put that one right on a silver platter.
It was on the silver platter.
The pitch. And he swings and gives this one a ride. Deep center field. Bird is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
All right. 2 down.
It's like using a
Wait.
3-wood when you need a driver. He just missed.
Lee Croy will come up and singled his last time. Swing and a tapper back to the pitcher.
That pick up and spin around.
Throws to
There you
first
go.
in time for out number 3. The Twins score once on 2 hits with 1 man left out. We're through 3 here at the ballpark. Philly leads 5-1. First pitch is a slider high. 1-0.
Trying to back him off the plate a bit.
Swings and lines this one back up the middle. Oh, and he
Yeah, that's an error.
and that is not in time, and he's aboard.
We got into the
Abreu
Twins
back
bullpen.
in now. Base hit his last time up. Douglas comes into the game now. Hud is the new pitcher. There he goes toward second. And
The
he's
big
in
steal.
second.
Well, you could see him inching that lead out a bit. And he just times his break perfectly. He's able to get in there ahead of the throw.
And he watches one miss low and outside. 1-1.
He'll mix things up out there.
Fastball way inside. And he has
Look, if he hits me, it's like, okay, if he hits me, we'll come out swinging.
that misses ball 3.
And they've got to be careful here because this is a dangerous count.
Here's the 3-1 pitch. High pop-up into foul ground behind first.
Yeah, that was, spoiled it.
Now here's a swing and a fly ball.
It's gone.
And that ball is out of here. A home run.
Well, he gets a slider out over the plate that time, and he really gets into this thing.
Now, as far as sliders go, that one looked pretty flat, if you ask me, Ray.
And when that thing doesn't have the kind of bite it needs to have, that is a very hittable pitch, as we
Yeah.
saw right there.
It was very, very hittable.
First pitch, here it comes. Here's a swing and a ball popped up, foul down the left field line.
Fire Baccioni, how are you doing today?
Here's a swing and a fly ball to right center. And it's in there, base hit.
That's right. Any balls hit to right field is.
You're going to see, but it's effective. chases a fastball out of the zone, but gets it into right anyway.
First pitch, a slider in there, 0-1.
And when guys are spotting their pitches out there, there ain't a whole lot you can do.
And he looks at a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Looking to backdoor him, but he lays off.
Da, 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 da,
Now
da.
he's set. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Low and inside that time. 2 balls and a strike. Swings and lines this one back up the middle. And that's by him into center for a base hit. So 3 straight.
Yep, 130 hits through early June of 2004. Yeah, that's realistic.
Will be the batter. He doubled home a couple of runs his last time up. First pitch on the way. Ball 1.
What is it with the AI thinking I'm going to go after that pitch? I mean, I'll swing at garbage, but
And that's a fair ball heading towards the corner. And he will score from second.
And they just continue to tee off on this guy. 4 straight hits now.
yep.
Pratt will step in. RBI single his last time.
Pratt filling in for Lieberthal today. Got
First pitch to him. Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Rivas with the dive. He's up with it. And that is in time for the out. And now they'll tag another man for a double play.
yeah, that happened there.
Utley will be the batter. 0 for 1 thus far.
From a skateboard, I could have actually ended up running into a triple play.
And delivers. Slider is down at the shoe tops as he steps out of the way. Inside with a fastball and goes to 2-0. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Oh, he can't come up with it.
Well, that's an error. It hit him in the back. What the? Gotta love these
Singled home a run his last time.
these old games.
The pitch. Hit hard into the hole. And that's into left field, a base hit.
Five hits this inning.
Polanco will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time. Fastball in there for a called strike.
Really? That was a strike? Okay, game, if you say so.
The 0-1 pitch is a changeup high. 1-1.
Trying to get him to pop something up there.
And he swings and hits this one foul. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. This one swung on and hit down the line and right. Guerrero is there now, and he puts it away.
Hey, Shadow Striker.
Has to
Back from bowling already?
get this thing, but he's able to get there in time to put it away.
The Philadelphia Phillies add a 4 spot here to extend their lead even further. Now we move on to the bottom of the
No, oh, no bowling.
Lead it 9-1. Kadir is
Allergies were bad. Ah.
misses here.
Sorry to hear that.
Strike 1. Popped him up, way up there, near third base. Bell drifts over and makes the catch, 1 away.
Well, he hits this one a mile in the
Princess Land. Okay, I gotta wonder what the hell that is. Cause that looks like the color scheme is like, what was it, Funko Land?
Rivas
Boy am I dating myself with that reference.
And that's all about mixing speeds and hitting your spots as a pitcher.
Good cut fastball that time, and he's in control. 0-2. Line foul towards third. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the second out of the inning.
Well, a high 80s fastball generally doesn't overpower a whole lot of guys, but this one does a nice job here. See ya.
Look, if you have a...
Watches a changeup go by for strike one. The 0-1 pitch, a fastball swung on and missed. 0-2.
Yeah.
He's sitting dead red, and he got it. Just under.
Curveball ties him in knots as he swings and misses. Strike three to side.
Down and in, up and in, down and away.
We've completed
It's like
four.
boom, boom, boom.
Phillies on top.
Complete the triangle.
9-1. Rollins will come up to start things off in the fifth. Too high. Ball one.
Tried to go up the
Not too high, too hard.
The 1-0 pitch on the way. This is swung on and a liner in time for the out.
Wouldn't it be to show like the timing of the dive more so than... Oh yeah, show how non-close this actually was. I mean, it's like... It wasn't exactly a close play there.
Abreu is just a triple shy of hitting for the cycle as he stands in here. First pitch, here it comes.
Actually, for it to... It would need to... Shit, it would need to be something that splits the gap and goes to the wall.
Now a swing and a ball hit.
We will have opportunities with the Braves depending on how quickly we turn the lineup over, but that ain't gonna get it done.
This one in the air towards center. And that one falls in there base hit. Oh no, and he dropped the ball.
I hope the Nets lose in the first round. Chances are they will.
Will be the batter. Singled his last trip to the plate.
People could talk about the Sixers. This would be the Sixers' year. It's like, nah.
This one goes all the way back to the backstop, and that should allow the runner to advance.
And I like the way he
It's like,
speeds out there.
no, chances are it was like they get put down in the second round again.
I don't know if he was crossed up or what.
This is swung on. And
That drops in.
And it drops in for a base hit.
And that's hit number 15 for him in this one. As a manager, you take that kind of offense every time out.
On the ground to third. To second for one.
We'll take the RBI.
Two.
Oh no, it wasn't. Or was it two? Or was it the third out?
The Philadelphia
Wow. Okay.
pick up no runs on 2 hits, and they strand just the one. We go to the last of the fifth.
Okay.
The Phils lead 9-1. Guzman will be leading it off here in the last half of the fifth. Swings and misses at the good change. It's 0-1. Swing and a ground ball to short. And it's through into left field, a base hit.
Oi.
The slide, and he is in there, safe.
Well, there's a fine how do you do. to
How'd I screw that up?
Left one out over the plate that time and serves up a 2-bagger.
Minkiewicz is at the plate, and he swings and misses. Strike one. Got the fastball by him that time, and he's in control now. 0-2.
Totally in control. See, we were fully in control there.
In Spanish, he says, "Siéntate, hombre." Sit down, pal.
Pops him out. Should be an easy play for the first baseman.
Should be. And is.
Has it for out number 2.
Sick.
Well, he gets far too much under this baby, and the first baseman moves over to put it away.
Two down and a runner at second. Took something off and it swung on and missed. Strike 1.
Took something off. Now we're going to put something on.
Now here's a swing and a ground ball. Good throw, and they just do get him for the out. The Twins pick up a hit but leave a man at second and fail to score.
They committed 3 errors? Okay.
Philly leads 9-1. John Miller and Rex Hudler here with you, your ESPN.
Ryan Roop.
Roop is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
Well, I'm sure they
I could have sworn I've seen him pitch in real life.
guys so early in this.
Kind of like a
Let's see if this guy can hold down the fort.
Here's a swing and a slow roller up the middle. Guzman.
well, damn.
And he throws on to first for the out. 1 away.
Let's see it again. Does that ball beat him to the bag? Yes, it does. That's another good call.
Do, 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 do,
First
do.
pitch on the way. There's a swing and a ground ball.
All right.
Is right there. And a good throw gets him. 2 down.
Normally, you would not see Todd Pratt at all batting
He reached on an error his last
behind Pat Burrell or batting 6th in the lineup. But really had no choice. Well, I had a choice, but
Softly up the middle.
in terms of where I wanted to bat certain guys, you know, give certain guys a day off, it's like, okay. La la la.
Bell, with the single as last time, will be the batter. The first pitch is a changeup, low, 1 ball, no strike.
It's a low changeup.
Hit hard, back to the mound. Guzman.
Wow, it's like that's 2 balls off the mound to the shortstop in this inning.
No runs on 1 base hit and a runner left at first. Now we'll go to the last of the 6th. The Phillies lead it 9-1. He kicks and delivers. Stewart looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0.
Nice eye.
Called strike at the knees. 1 ball, 1 strike. This one is swung on and lined softly toward the middle. And that's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
Well, we've given up a lot of hits, but we've been able to pitch out of jams, so.
Lee Croy will come to the plate. He grounded out his last time.
Lee Croy is the Twins' big bopper.
Here's a swing and a ground ball.
Oi!
Can't hang on. And that gets through into center field, a base hit. And that is not in time, and he is in there at second. Kadire will step in. He popped out his last time.
Kind of the.
Now a swing, and he pops him up. Left side of the infield. Bell
This is in many ways
puts this one away for the out.
how we've been
Well, I think he'd love to
giving
have
up
that.
plenty of runs, and
A little bit too far out front, and he skies an easy 1 to 3rd.
Fastball swung and missed 0-1.
Big cut at that one, but he swung over.
big hack, no contact.
Took something off that time, and he's in control. It's 0-2. Struck him out. is strikeout number 8 so far. Ford will be the batter. He struck out swinging his last time. First pitch is a changeup for a called strike.
Yep, the strike was called.
The 0-1 pitch is a fastball for a called strike.
And he's going to have to reach to get that thing.
All right, breaking ball.
Got it. And that is the 9th strikeout of the game. The Twins pick up no runs on a hit and leave 2 men.
So, you know, we got into trouble and we pitched out of it.
On top, 9-1. Polanco will come up to lead off the 7th inning. First pitch is a slider high, 1-0.
It's like, hi, slider.
Knock that thing.
On the ground down the third baseline. Koski is there, and his throw gets him 1 away.
That brings up the top of the order.
Rollins will step in. Ground out victim his last time.
It's Jimmy. It's not Henry Rollins. It's Jimmy.
Swung on and lined softly to shortstop. Guzman is there, and he puts it away. 2 down. Looked like a good pitch to hit, but he didn't do much with it, and he is gone.
Abreu is a triple shy of the cycle.
The pitch. Abreu looks at one that misses for a ball. 1-0.
That'd be effective if it was down a bit.
There's a swing fly ball down the line and left. Stewart is
If we
there,
had
and
got
that
past
ball
them and maybe
goes to the
carry them
right.
towards center, probably would have been what we needed to get the triple.
Nothing doing here this half inning.
It would have been close.
Everybody's up for the 7th inning stretch here in Minneapolis. The Phils lead 9-1.
Like I said, we let things go. We try not to skip anything, for better or worse.
Guzman will try to get things going here in the home half of the 7th. Big swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Just about screwed himself into the ground.
He looks at a fastball in there, and it's quickly 0-2. Got it. And that is strikeout number 10 in this game.
Let's see. We got double-digit Ks, so we might as well let him.
In his last time. That's a called strike. It's 0-1.
That's how you mix things up out there.
That misses for a ball. He baffled him with the curve that time. 1-2.
It's a baffling
2
curve.
strikes. Here's the pitch. Cut fastball that time, and he just about got him. Struck him out, and that is now 11 strikeouts in the ballgame. Guerrero is coming up. He popped up his last at bat.
Da, 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 da.
This is
Really?
on and hit on the ground, and it finds its way through into left field, a base hit.
Was trying to strike out the side there, but no. Vladimir Guerrero had to sneak one through.
Koski will bat here. He grounded out his last time.
He also knocked in the lone run that the Twins had.
First pitch, here it comes. Big cut at that one, but he missed it. 1 strike.
Oh boy.
Ball hit high in the air, deep right center field, to the track, to the wall. Gone, a home run.
This is a mistake here. You can't give in to a guy when you're holding on to a late inning lead.
And now following that swing, this game all of a sudden becomes a little bit more interesting.
He's got a bear down right now out there, and he can't let this lead slip away.
All right. Well, he's just taking his time.
Stewart will be the batter. Base hit his last time up. First pitch on the way. That's a high pop-up to the right side. Polanco gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
Just an easy pop-up to second. As a
Well,
pitcher,
10th hit of the game surrendered was a home run, so we'll pull Wolf in the 8th.
By a couple of runs, but they've still got a long way to go. We'll move ahead to the 8th. Philly leads 9-3. A swing and a fly ball to left center field. Slides over and makes the catch for the out.
well, he gets good wood on this one.
The wood was definitely good.
Get there without much trouble.
First pitch to him.
Ooh.
Foul ball hit sharply toward short. Guzman is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
Well, you're not going to hit a ball harder than that and not get a knock out of it. The shortstop just happens to be right there.
There's a swing and a liner into left center, and he can't pull it in.
That's his 3rd double of the day.
Well, you see his swing's very flat here. He keeps the bat in the zone and drives this ball. Let's see if this will start a 2-out rally.
2004 versus 2003 stat comparison. It's in the hole. But we'll hold the runners.
Into left field, a base hit.
Hold the runners. Anything. We're trying to get around to give Abreu one more chance to maybe get that go for the cycle.
Last time. He starts him off with a changeup inside. Ball 1. Two balls, no strikes.
Trying to back him off the plate a bit.
Here's the 2-0 pitch. There's a swing and a ground ball. Guzman dives. He's up with it.
Oh,
And the throw is not
beat
in
it out.
at first, and that'll cost him a run.
And this is what you want from a pinch hitter. Comes into the game ice
Pinch
cold and
hitter?
delivers a big knock.
Ali was our designated hitter for this game. What the hell?
Look out. That one ran in and got him.
Well, I know he didn't want to do that. That'll load things up.
Polanco will stand in, hitting a clutch 2-out hit here.
And the infield can play back and shoot for any base.
Like,
And that misses.
really on that?
That's a great spot if you can get the guy to chase it.
He's at the belt. The 1-0 pitch. Ball
Good news is we'll give Abreu another chance to, get a triple for the cycle.
There's a swing and a ground ball. And that's into center field for a base hit.
Bases loaded.
Let me tell you, he makes it look easy here with this swing. But coming off the bench cold is one of the toughest things to do in baseball.
Hutler's
So I
drunk.
tried.
We didn't pinch hit for anybody.
He kicks and delivers. Rollins is at the plate now, and he takes ball 1.
That'll drop in.
Down the left field line. And that gets down.
And we'll hold the runners.
And that is an even 20 hits for him in this one. They've really swung the bat.
His confidence has gone into the crapper.
Will stand in with the bases loaded.
And a base hit here would really be adding insult to injury.
And the sinker's in there. No balls and a strike.
What a textbook spot for that one.
Here's a sinker that misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Now here's one hit softly up the middle. Guzman dives, and he's got it. And the off-balance throw is in time, and the side is retired.
Well, it was a timely dive. A little bit deeper in the hole, but oh well.
The Philadelphia Phillies pick up 4 hits in the inning and push across 3 runs. And we'll move to the bottom of the 8th. The Phillies lead it 12-3. Worrell will come in and pitch.
Tim's brother was a former teammate of mine.
The great Todd Worrell.
Longtime big league closer. But his little bro, what a stud. He stepped up for the Giants in Nin's absence last year, saving 38 games for him. Go ahead and dig yourself, Tim.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Polanco has got it. Over to first for out number 1.
I could have let Wolf go, see if we could get more Ks, but gave up 3 runs, 7 innings, double-digit strikeouts, Can't complain. That's nothing to sneeze at.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Fastball got him. 2 down.
He's hyped. He's totally pumped.
Will come up now. He struck out swinging his last time. He had a big rip at that one. He's behind 0-1.
One could say Luis Rivas has holes in his swing, but
He's there now, and he puts it away.
that'd be an understatement.
Looked like he got him out in front that time. Got him to loft the easy pop to the left side.
No runs, no hits, and no one left on. 8 innings are in the books. It's on to the 9th. The Phillies on top, 12-3. Bird will come up to start the 9th. Polito comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
Well, and late in the game, he needs to come through here.
Late in the game is like he doesn't need to throw that ball there.
Swings and hits this one in the air, shallow left, and that falls for a base hit.
Well, this is something of a rude welcome. First batter he faces, he leaves one right there and he serves up the base hit.
Change up back.
Like, what's he throwing it way inside there for? What's he thinking?
Fastball inside, and he had to dance out of the way there. Fastball just off the corner, and he's behind 3-0.
We just missed that one.
Fly ball towards left center. Stewart is there and makes the catch for out number 1.
Well, this one's headed towards the gap.
That had hit me all over it, and we spied the pitch.
Burrell will be the batter. He doubled in his last plate appearance. The pitch. And this one gets away, and that should allow the runner to move up. The throw to third.
Well, he just can't come up with this thing. That's going to go as a pass ball.
A runner in scoring position.
This is swung on and hit in the air. Ford is in his tracks as he puts this one away.
Well, moved the runner to the third.
Can't make the play at third.
He had a pitch to hit, but he's just a bit in front of it and sends it easy fly to center field for the out.
Pratt batting .342.
Swings it's 0-1.
Oh.
1-1.
I was like thinking, it's like, okay, that was indicating something else. It's like,
And this one's way outside, so he might be walked intentionally here. Now it looks like they'll indeed put him on. Here's the 3-1 pitch. And that misses ball 4, so he works his way aboard. Utley will step in. He reached on an error his last time.
normally I don't have Utley face left-handers, but
This one swung on and fouled away.
that was a good one to hit, and we spoiled it.
Swings and lines this one back up the middle. And it's in there, base hit.
It dropped in. It dropped in. It got through.
You want to talk about a late inning ball club? They need a big hit to take the lead here in the final inning, and they got it. Clutch knock.
Hutler's drunk. I mean, we've already had the lead. We have a huge lead.
First pitch, here it comes. Swinging a fly ball down the left field line. Stewart is there, and that'll do it for this half of the inning.
Well, it gets under this one a bit, but the left fielder's able to get there in plenty of time.
The Philadelphia Phillies pick up a run on 2 hits, and they've left a couple of men on base. And we move on to the last of the 9th. The Phils lead 13-3.
All right.
Eishen is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
And in the late innings now, it starts to become a question of which manager can better utilize his bench and bullpen.
Starts him out with a fastball for a strike.
Good live fastball that time.
This one's hit high in the air, carrying back to deep left field.
It stayed in the yard.
And he puts it away for out number 1.
Well, this was hit pretty well, but it stays in the park, and the left fielder's able to range back and put it away.
Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Rollins has got it. Throws.
Yeah, that was real close.
For out number 2.
Well, this one's going to be close at first. You see him lunge, but the ball just beats him by a whisker. He's out.
Dun, 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 ba, bow, wow, wow, wow.
Swings and hits this one in the air down the right field line. The throw not in time, and he just does leg this one out.
Started him out with a fastball that time, and he just lines this one to right field for a base hit.
There's a swing and a soaring pop-up.
Just right up the chute.
Polanco is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over. The Phillies take to the road, Rex, but are able to...
And we complete the sweep of the Minnesota Twins.
Anytime you can go on the road and you beat a team as badly as they did, it can't help but lift your entire club.
Bobby Abreu certainly wasn't alone in having a terrific game at the plate, Hud, but out of all those who did well, he's most deserving of our ESPN Video Games Player of the Game.
Well, you see the numbers. Needed only a 3-bagger to complete the cycle. That's the toughest one. He really drove the ball well in this one. No choice but to make him our player of the game.
So that just about does it for my partner, Rex Hudler, and the rest of our ESPN crew. This is John Miller saying thanks for tuning in. Once again, the final score, the Phillies win it 13-3. This has been a presentation of ESPN, the
One,
worldwide
two,
leader in
against
sports.
White
For more, log on
Sox.
to
3, 4,
ESPN.com.
5. Oh yeah, okay, one more.
Metrodome.
All right, for the Phillies, 13 runs on 22 hits, 1 errors. For the Twins, 3 runs, 11 hits, 5 errors. Winning pitcher Randy Wolf improves to 6-4. Losing pitcher Peter Monroe drops to 0-1. Oh! Luna Princess, how are you? We give a big shout out to Luna Princess, who does stream from time to time, doing all sorts of gaming madness and things of that nature. How are you, Luna? I will skip the recap here. Whoops. Jump to save our game. Luna, it's a good thing that you're here. Because we added a PlayStation 3 today. Granted, I'm still have fun killing your cousins. My cousins? What do you mean, my cousins? What do you mean, feeling a little woozy? Anyway, I'm going to grab something here real quick because we added a PlayStation 3 today. We got the Switch, Xbox One, PC, PS2, PlayStation 3, and we've added games to the roster as well. So stuff that we will eventually be streamed and so forth. There's kind of like a bundle thing. I haven't exactly unwrapped them or anything of that sort. So these are... Oh, damn. Well, I was playing a zombie shooter and the guy called them all Fred, so... Ooh, new games. Yes, So, we'll start with... These are all used and everything, because that's how I got the PS3 and everything. The person was nice enough to toss in a wireless charger, so... So this is what they've sent our way here, so... So these are the so what they told me. Freaking bubble wrap. Oh well, I'll switch that into a new case. I got other cases. Alright, the PS3 version of Saints Row the Third, the full package version. So granted, so yeah, another version of so I now have this on on 3 different systems. PC, Xbox One, and and now for PS3. So it's like the PS3 version of Tomb Raider. I have played this on the PC a couple of times. I do have this for the Xbox One and now the PS3 version. So in other words, it basically means achievement hunting and trophy hunting in this case. This is listed. This is literally pre-owned from GameStop. Obviously, Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. Okay, no manual, but okay. So, and I will replace the casing on this. You know what? I don't have any scissors near here. So let's see what's in this thing here. Uncharted 3, Drake's Deception. So there you go. Crimes and Punishment, Sherlock Holmes. I think I have this on PC, and I think I actually would want to play this more on PC. I think this is actually more of like a point and click game. So I'm not even sure how the hell this will work with a freaking with a gamepad. Give it to use, okay? Uncharted 2, Among Thieves. Alright. Manual and everything. Hey, it's not point and click per se. And we'll figure it out. Oh. BioShock Infinite on the PS3. Manual included? Nope. But so there you go. Might replace. Might need. What the hell is up with GameStop and these? GameStop with some cheap. GameStop apparently with some cheap jewel cases. Assassin's Creed 3. There you go. And Super Street Fighter 4, the arcade edition. Is this the one? Okay, this is the one that has all the characters in it, I believe. What's the arcade? All right, and we got 6 more. So we got 6 more. 6 more to add here. I do love how the person who shipped this, they packed it. This thing had everything had bubble wrap in it. The cables had bubble wrap. The PS3 had bubble wrap. The controllers had bubble wrap. It's like no, this thing is getting there in one piece. Although this isn't quite bubble wrap. It's like no poppies. It's pre-popped bubble wrap, which is the worst kind. Still, Far Cry 3. Is this the one with the nuts dude on it? Yeah, this is the one with the dude. Obviously, the one. Uncharted Drake's Fortune. The greatest hits version of this. Okay. Assassin's Creed. Okay, I have played this on PC, so in this case it'll be more. And I think I took advantage of the Assassin's Creed sales last year to get a bunch of them for the Xbox One. Hey, I have all 3 of the Uncharted games. So Assassin's Creed, the original, but this one would have trophies on it. So there you go. And where is the thing on? So we break it open. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm actually playing this game on Xbox One. Dragon Age Inquisition. So we got the PS3 version. I'm actually playing this. Mondays and Tuesdays have been dedicated to this on the Xbox One, so it's like, okay. So you know what this means? At some point, it will be like, okay, we'll go back and play the PS3 version. Yeah. Assassin's Creed, the Ezio trilogy. Okay, so that's 2 Creed Revelations and Brotherhood. Did they put all that on one disc? Okay. And you want to talk about a game that I've heard a lot about for good and bad and so forth. mostly good. This is probably, arguably, the one game most people might want me to play as soon as possible. Arguably, The Last of Us. Now, combining these was the fact that everything I got on Switch, everything I got on Xbox One, everything I got on PC, everything I got PS2, PS1, and my existing PS3 library, I gotta reshuffle my shelves again to find spots for these. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, because of the Assassin's Creed one is actually multiple games. So, hell of a haul here. Very, and the new PS3, well, new, is like refurbished, is an 80 gig one. And so we'll definitely, there will be nights where we might just do one game, feature one game, something like that. And obviously there'll be times where we will dedicate serious time to stuff off of it. I need to get up here. So it's a very nice haul. I mean, that's like a Luna Princess type haul. It's like when Luna Princess shows off. When you show off what you get, you get these big hauls and stuff like that. And so forth. I know I did double check and make sure we saved, but I also coincidentally, Luna, as I was about to do the recap of the game we just finished, I was about to hit the restroom, so I actually do need to hit the restroom real quick. So I shall be right back, and we will do another game here when I return shortly. Just remember, PS3 has HDCP, so the user has to use the component cables or HDMI splitter that strips the... Oh! Because it is basically sitting on a... Would I be able to lift this up to show it? No, I won't be able to. Not without unplugging it. Because I basically had to do that whole... It wasn't displaying. I had to do what was it? Power it on and hold... Power it on and hold it to hear the second beep, so this way it can reset. So at the moment it's going through component cables. Running through the upscaler for the PS2. So it's like basically, for me it's going to be simple. So basically, it'll be simple just unplugging the component cable through the PS2 because they use the same freaking cable for it. Granted, I can just grab an HDMI and run it through there. So it's like... So the only thing I would do is basically unplug it from the PS2 and plug it into the PS3, and just do the usual switch of unplugging the splitter I have here that runs into the Elgato for the that's connected to the upscaler. So. I mean, the splitter I have, which is... yeah, I can... Can I bring this up into view here? Barely. This is the... I can barely bring this in... Yeah, there we go. This is the splitter for the Xbox One, which is sitting to my left, and the Nintendo Switch is hooked up into. This kind of sits, like, middle-less of my desk, because I got a little tray... thing attachment here for my keyboard and stuff, so it's like I can put stuff on my all over the place on my desk. So that sits there near the Elgato, and so I have a short HDMI cable that runs that to the Elgato. So I just basically I take the upscaler, which is runs through the USB through a USB port to give it a little bit of juice. Basically unplug that and all sorts of things. So basically cables, unplug and plug in and all that stuff. So I have a unique setup. It's not a neat setup by any stretch of the imagination, but I have I do have a setup of things. Quite unique. You're kidding me? My new computer, which again, big thanks to family for giving me the emergency funds to get it when the other one went haywire a couple weeks ago, is sitting because the other tower was sitting behind my monitor to my right hand side. This new computer is sitting to my left at the far end of my table, desk, what have you. And then, so the next to that is the Xbox One. Or a little bit to it is my secondary monitor. In front of me is my main monitor, so it's kind of like it's all this way. And I got me a little. The PS3 is actually sitting on the floor. It's not quite on the floor. I got me a little rolling tray thing, so I can actually move that thing close. Like I can actually move that closer and just power it on, switch disc and everything. And so forth. The only problem with it is that the CD drive is a little bit stiff to get, but I'm not sure if that was just general wear and tear or if it was replaced and they're just breaking it in and whatnot, but it'll get occasional use. So since it's an older piece of hardware, gotta keep an eye on it. All right. So we've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4. Considering the slightly late start, we started at about 6:30 tonight. We managed to get in 6 games, and we're on a 6-game winning streak. And so we welcome in them Detroit Tigers. Who, yeah. Whoops. Okay. Nobody may not know anything about baseball, but you can always tell. It's like, let's see. Oh, everybody can look at grass. Overall, it's like we're the better team. So Detroit's probably going to get their butts kicked here if I've had anything to say about that. And, oh yeah, they got a pitcher. Ooh. Their starter is tired. Alright, so let me do my... Shuffle my lineup around. Put it how I like it. The game keeps suggesting a lineup. It's like, no, I don't want to use your suggested lineup. I want to use my lineup. Hey, that works.
Welcome everyone to our Baseball Tonight studios here in Bristol. This is Carl Ravitch, and we're getting set for Tuesday night baseball.
We're definitely in first place by a wide margin. I joked that I could probably simulate instead of me manually playing like a couple weeks worth of games. I could probably simulate 2 weeks worth of games, and I would still be in first place by a significant margin.
Now, from the city of brotherly love, we're at the beautiful new Citizens Bank Park here in Philadelphia. As ESPN gets set to bring you
I don't like simulating the games. I consider that to be cheap.
The Detroit Tigers taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Hello, everyone. This is John Miller, along with my colleague and former major leaguer, Rex Hudler. And Hud, before we get started in this one, what do you think of the chances for another one of your old teams here, the Phillies?
No, wait, no, we played 5 games tonight.
Are playing this one with a 5-game winning streak. And when you combine good pitching and offense to scoring some runs, it's no surprise that they're
Yeah, because we played 1 game against the White Sox and then swept the Twins. Okay, so this is game 5 tonight.
Play ball here.
I was confused.
Osuna is at the plate, and he swings and misses here for strike one.
big cut at that one, but he swung over.
High and tight that time to even the count at 1-1.
I hated pitches up there.
Here's a swing and a fly ball. Bell drifts over and makes the catch, one away.
Third baseman looks like he's fighting for this thing. A little shaky out there, but he winds up putting it away.
No one's always looked... I have noticed since we've seen different stadiums and everything, some of the sky textures in video games always can be a little bit weird, where you can always tell where the top of the game world is, where you can always kind of see where it's kind of curved in a weird way. Grass textures from the PS2 era never really look good.
Young looks at one that misses for a ball, 1-0.
Let's see what they come back with here.
It's called Skybox.
Swing and a high fly ball.
Thank you, Luna.
Bird gets there, makes the catch, and the side is retired.
And that's about as easy as it gets for a center fielder.
No runs, no hits, nobody left. Now we'll go to the bottom.
I don't know all this. I don't know like developer terminology. I'm not that smart. I'm a smart butt, but you know. Jeremy Bonderman has lost 9 games out of the 12 he's appeared in. So
We'll settle in now to lead off the home half of the first inning.
da 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 da.
Swing and a soft liner up the middle, and that gets down for a base hit.
It got down.
Guys on here to open the ball game for him. Let's
It
see
got
if they decide to
funky.
get in motion early.
Like this bust a move.
That'll bring the dangerous lefty Bobby Abreu to the plate.
Let's see.
There's a swing and a ground ball. The second for one. On to first. Safe as they can't get the
Well,
in.
that
Get the force at second.
could have been worse for me, but oh well. Now I'm trying to think. Tomorrow night, of course, Star Trek Online night. Friday night, we'll more likely be looking to finish Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward,
Pitch on the way. Bell
because I'm thinking Saturday
takes ball one.
we'll probably break into PS3, test a few games out and everything, see how it fully runs under
Ground ball to second for one.
stream conditions and everything.
So no runs.
So I'm thinking like the guinea pig game for the PS3 is going to be the best game ever on that console. Sonic the Hedgehog 06.
First pitch to him. White is at the plate and he takes a called strike one.
That'll keep him honest.
Called strike as he finds himself in a deep hole now. It's 0-2. Split finger pitch. Got it. That's out number one.
Oh
Gives
boy.
the old good morning, good afternoon, and good night.
It's like, actually, I will dedicate a stream to that. This is a reminder of how bad it is, the loading times. If you want to talk about a game that'll basically,
Bring this one in. Swing and he shatters his bat as he hits this one on the ground. Cirillo is
so
ready
it's
to
like,
look at him right here.
so like a standard, like maybe 3-4 hour long stream of that game, because granted it'll be like a 3 to 4 hour stream, and about an hour of it will be loading times in that hub city.
Starts him out with a fastball for a strike.
I don't think he likes that call.
Swing and a
Now, I will admit, I did beat it.
Utley is there now and he puts it away to retire the side.
That's gonna be a question, is though,
Right up the chute. And the second
because I know the PS network with like trophies and stuff was sync. Now I forget, did the PS network have
Now we'll move on to the bottom of the second in a scoreless ball game.
of like the saves? Would that be cloud saves? Did they hack cloud saves back in the day? How did I beat it? Unless I had to beat the PSN network or anything for cloud saves.
Swinging a fly ball down the left field line.
How did I beat it, Luna?
Down and will head
Patience.
towards the wall.
Lots and lots of patience. That's how I beat it.
This is how you get things started to lead off an inning. He really turns on one and gets it down for 2 bases.
Whoa! Swift Superfly with that raid. How you doing, Swifty? Give Swifty the quick shout out here.
He's at the belt.
That's a ball.
Fastball and there's a wake-up call.
Swifty is a man doing all sorts of achievement hunting things with his gaming streams.
Now here's a swing and a fly ball. Higginson is there and makes the catch for out number one.
Whew, that nearly was bad.
Not a bad swing, but he's too far underneath it, and the result is an easy fly to right.
I can wait for the season to start. Well, Swifty, what were you up to today, sir?
A swing and a ball line softly towards the hole.
Ooh.
Young is right there as he pulls this one in. Lieberthal.
Granted, I can easily. You know what I gotta figure out is how to do that title thing everybody does, like that gives an indication of what was the last game that they were streaming or something or other.
This is swung on and hit on the ground.
I should not have swung at that.
Just do get him for the out.
Spec Ops a line courtesy of the effing Dante Savage.
The ball gets there
Sweet.
before his foot hits the bag. Nice call.
The Philadelphia
Speaking of Dante, he was doing Resident Evil Revelation things last night.
will go to the top of inning number 3. And our score is 0-0.
What do you mean it's too fancy for you? With all the games you've been 100%ing and so forth, sir.
That'll keep him honest.
Got the curve by him that time, and he's in control, 0-2. There's a swing and a ground ball. Myers has it, and he throws on to first for the out, 1 away.
He was kind enough to send me his copy to borrow. Okay.
Is ready to get his first look now.
Just be sure to return it in pristine condition.
Checked his swing, but it's in there. 0-1. And he watches one miss low and outside. 1-1.
Let's see if he tries to lock him up now with a fastball in on his hands.
The 1-1 pitch.
No, you know what they say is like with borrowing games, always be sure to return them.
Has it. And a good throw gets him. 2 down.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
First pitch on the way. Bonderman.
So for those just joining us, wondering where are we in the 2004 season, we're in like early to mid-June. The interleague play portion of the season. Just like a blockbuster. Yes, except Dante has... The difference is Dante has 2 kids that will break your kneecaps. Or at the very least, bite ankles.
Still no score.
It's like the incentive to return the game is to reset. I kid of... It is bad if I recognize. No, it's not actually. It's like break out your playing your baseball card collection, Tops, Fleer, Upper Deck, and I can't remember. There was a 4th one. Actually, what was it? Bowman cards. I think there was another one, like a Diamond brand as well.
No contact there. Strike 1.
Utley is legend. Yeah, except not in this game, however.
He bunts the ball.
His scouting report in this game, literally, I actually put a screenshot of it up on Twitter a few weeks ago when I actually looked at the in-game scouting report. It's like, basically, he has no value to the team.
Rollins, with a single as last time, will be the batter.
Definitely. I can't think of the last time I actually bought a pack of baseball cards. It's probably towards the end of... No, like 2001, 2002. Would have been like the last set I've actually bought. I still have most of my card collection, too, somewhere. Actually, I know where they are. It's just a matter of...
Down the way for ball 2.
Like, I have an entire binder filled with Phillies cards, so which is...
He's ready. The 2-0 pitch.
Because that's my team.
This one swung on.
Oh, come on. I love the foul shots indicating, yeah, that was the one you should have hit.
Here's the 3-1 pitch. This is swung on and hit in the air. Higginson is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
Like I teach you. Bought some 2 seasons ago, but they weren't the same. I got about... Yeah, good thing you didn't see what I did to the Braves in the first few series against them in this game. I can always...
Swing and a liner back up the middle, and it's in there, base hit.
Now, since you're a Braves fan, Swift, you could probably tell me this, because obviously I've seen Tom Glavine pitch, but not like on a consistent basis. Only when, you know, the Braves really face the Phillies, or when the Mets face the Phillies. Did he have this weird way of like almost like a...
Swung on and hit in the air to right.
Almost like a weird pause with how he threw?
And he scores. What hustle.
There you go, a triple.
Well, this ball sliced out toward the right center area, and he knows that this is going to be a long throw to third, so he gets to second and keeps right on going.
Only reason I asked is like I had a tough time hitting off him with how his windup is depicted in this game.
And it drops in for a base hit. Oh, and he can't come up with it.
Like there's the more generic pitchers that like have like all have the same windup, very easy to time and so forth.
Burrow will be the batter. He had a fly ball out his last time timeout is called, and we're going to have a visit to the mound.
Yeah, it's like real. Maybe I never noticed.
There's a swing and
Ooh,
drive.
speaking of noticing, that's gone.
And the outfielder runs out of room, and that one is gone.
Well, he gets a slider out over the plate that time, and he really gets into this thing.
Now, as far as sliders go, that one looked pretty flat, if you ask me, Rex.
Oh, when that thing doesn't have the kind of bite it needs to have, that is a very hittable pitch, as we saw right there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the whole thing. Is like more specific players and so forth, the more well-known a player is, like their batting stance is actually correct and their windups and stuff.
Here's a swing.
I'm just
The ball line softly towards the home.
PS. This is on the PS2.
Into right field for a base hit.
This is the 2004 game.
Hit after
I just added a PS3 today,
out there. Come on.
or at least a new-ish PS3. But
Change up on the shoe tops, and that backs him up a bit.
okay. Whoops, that's a little close.
Now a
I'm
swing
just-
and a ball hit on the ground. Oh, and it comes up on him. Throw.
I'm just taking advantage of the fact I'm just beating up on the Tigers here.
Utley will be the batter. Base hit his last time up.
I think that's what I recall the Twitters. Which Twitters?
The first pitch is a changeup. High. 1-0.
Oh, what you read on Twitter. Oh, okay.
The 1-0 pitch. Low for a ball. And it's 2-0.
Just to be fair here, Bonderman came into this game exhausted, tired, so basically I'm just taking full advantage of the fact that the Tigers
Out of the way.
basically have thrown him out here yeah, it was like posted a picture like, what's in the box? What's in the box? And it's like, we got 12 new games, technically 13.
Set. Here's the 3-1 delivery. Here's a swing. And
Would that drop in? No, it will not.
Gets there, makes the catch in the
Mercifully, the inning is over.
The center fielder has the range to his left, but he's able to hot foot over there and put it away.
The Phillies break the tie in a big way, putting a 5 spot on the board in this half of the inning. We're through 3 here at the ballpark. The Phillies leading
Yep.
5-0.
So I just gotta really figure out when we will, debut the PS3 on
Swings and pops it up.
on stream and everything.
Myers.
I do got a question because I don't think the PlayStation Network has cross saves for like consoles or anything, unless you were like playing for like the PlayStation Plus thing.
Swings and skies this one in the air to center. Bird.
Because if it actually did have cross save, like, yeah, you can get all your save games back.
Pitch to hit, but he's just
It's like,
in front of it and
really?
easy fly to center field for the out.
Like, I was able to import and get all my trophies. Like, my PlayStation account hasn't been touched in since the start of the PS4 Xbox One generation. So you talk about what, 5-6 years at this point?
Breaking ball swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Fastball outside, and the count is evened up. This one swung on and hit in the air.
So this is
Is there now, and he's
just to be able to load it up and see, like, oh yeah, this is all the stuff I was doing in.
To his left and pull this one in near the line.
nothing doing here.
Although the question is though, you probably would need that to play like the X-Men arcade game on with multiple players, unless I get someone to come over to actually like the only person I can think of that actually would want to play it is my brother, and it's like he's too busy with his kids and everything and so forth. Like,
Ball 2.
but anyway,
Here's the 2-1 pitch on the way. Here's a swing and a fly ball. is there, and he puts it away for out number 1.
Well, he gets good wood on this one, but it hangs up long enough for the left fielder to get there without much trouble.
You know how awkward
Rollins
the digital scan of players' faces and stuff is in this game is, or at least for this era,
Nice velocity.
on the ground to first. Young
is that you actually notice they didn't scan any of the players' faces off of the players themselves. They actually are just
a break.
taken from their
Step in. RBI single is
from the media guy photos from the prior season.
and that one is inside, and it got him pretty good.
Well, this one runs in and catches
Like,
him
what the
right
hell?
on. Good thing there's some protection.
But you start noticing some real weird things with some of the faces and like how they are lit up.
Now a swing.
Granted, you're not expecting You're not expecting good.
Osuna is there, and
Expecting these faces to be cutting edge or anything, but you start noticing
half of the inning. We are through 4.
like some awkwardness. It's like some players have like darker foreheads for whatever reason, and then you realize, oh, it's the shadow, such as here. It's the shadow from the actual photo that is duplicated on the player's face.
Low went inside for a ball. 1-1.
Nice break to that thing, but he doesn't offer.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. Good spot for the changeup that time. 1-2. No swing there, and it's 2-2. The 2-2 pitch hit in the air to left center. And
Well, that's getting through for extra
down in
bases.
front of him.
They finally break through against this guy. And this is their first hit of the ball game, and it comes here in the 5th.
You got
Fr-
speed. You got this
Fastball
out
in there, and it's 0-1.
That would have been trouble if it actually got down.
And he lays off there. 1-2.
Up there.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Here's a swing and a slow roller up the middle. In time for the out.
Back on over and everything.
Cirillo will step in. He popped out his last time.
Let's see.
Fastball in there for a called strike.
I don't think he likes that call.
Now here's a swing and a fly ball. Bird is there, and he puts it
I'm
away.
about to say, it's like, I lost count of how many outs there were.
Get there and flag it down.
That's the second time tonight I actually did it.
Munson will step in. Bounced out his last time.
Again, the scan of the faces, like, what were they thinking?
And the side is retired. The Detroit Tigers pick up a hit, but leave him at it second and fail to score. On we go to the last half of inning number 5. Philly leads 5-0.
Yeah, that's right, batting .494.
Look out here. He's in danger of getting something started.
Really?
Trying for the low inside corner.
Really?
Thing just runs
Really?
far in and gets him near the feet.
Ledesma will come in and pitch.
Can't tell. It's like Bonderman was done.
He kicks and delivers. Swing and a line drive, and that gets down for a base hit.
Like, instead of getting a hit, he got hit.
Will come up. He singled his last time. Swinging a ball hit in the air into foul territory in shallow right. swinging a soft liner to the right side.
Well, the
And that falls for a base hit.
hit by pitch, hit, bases loaded.
In with a fastball. That's a good pitch, but he's able to fight it off and send it to right field for the hit.
Lieberthal will have a shot to pad this lead a little bit.
Well, no matter what the score is, you need to capitalize here.
Now timeout is called, and they're going to talk.
Yeah, that's right. Video games encourage players to run up the score.
Low for ball one.
Oh, tried to get him fishing, but the bottom fell out of that one.
The 1-0 pitch. This one swung on and hit on.
Ooh, that might clear the bases.
Make the play. This could be trouble.
Or at the very least, knock in two.
So 3 straight hits now, and it looks like he's not fooling anybody out there. Utley will step in. He hit a fly ball out his last time. The pitch. Popped up foul off to the left. And
Again, that was something to drive if my timing was a little bit better on it.
Off-speed pitch that time that misses. 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. Now here's one hit softly up the middle, and that's by him into center for a base hit.
Like a nice little hit up the middle and everything.
Against him now, and he looks to be in big trouble out there. Myers.
This is all Bonderman's fault. Bonderman was done. He intentionally threw at Tomei. Let's be cheeky here.
And he bucks out
Ooh.
and misses for strike one.
I should have pulled back. Look, I'm trying to give you an out, bud.
Changeup stays outside, and it's even at 1-1.
And I like the way he changes speeds out there.
Way inside, and he has to duck out of the way of that one.
I think he's a bit wild.
Here's the 2-1 pitch. Swung on and missed that time, and it's 2-2.
Actually, throws a strike, but okay.
Changeup misses, and it's full 3-2. There's a swing and a line drive. Abernathy drifts over and makes
Well,
the catch.
okay, well, was trying to sacrifice, but then again, I was trying to bring that be a smart ass, bring the run in from third at the same time, kind of like a safety squeeze is what I was trying to do.
Now a swing and a ball hit on the ground. The second for one. On to first. 2. A double play.
Isn't that how it always goes? It's like could have been a big inning,
Pick up 4 hits in the inning and push across 3 runs.
or a bigger inning.
5 here at the ballpark.
Bigger.
The Phillies lead it 8-0. John Miller and Rex Hudler here with you, your ESPN telecasters. First pitch, here it comes. Abernathy watches one that's in there for strike one. Got the curve by him that time, and he's in control. 0-2. Big swing and a miss on the changeup. He struck him out. 1 away.
I have noticed that you can almost
Ledesma.
mess with the AI a bit
Pena will grab a bat and come up to hit.
in terms of, yeah, I'm going to throw it here, here, and here.
Now here's a swing and a ball hit on the ground. Utley is there, throws to first, and he's retired for out number 2. Osuna is coming up. He popped up his last at bat.
Do, 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 do.
Fastball swung and missed. 0-1. Wow, really extended the arms that time, but didn't get it. It's 0-2. Changeup is swung on and missed.
Fastball, curveball, changeup, 1, 2, 3.
Here this happening. On to the bottom of the 6th. The Phillies on top, 8-0. Abreu will be up first here in the last of the 6th. Herman comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
Well, Herman didn't get a chance to close too many games in Detroit last year, but a lot of people say
Who?
this guy's got stud closer written all over him.
First pitch on the way. On the ground to second. Osuna dives. He's up with it.
That
The off-balance
I
throw.
feel like I got robbed of a hit there. Skid the knees.
Bell will step in. Lined out last time.
We don't strike out much.
Up and in for
Like,
ball
when
one.
you're batting collectively as a team, like over 400, it's kind of tough to,
Hit hard into the hole. And that's through.
get out. Oh, you got to be.
A base hit.
Good bat speed through the zone that
Say,
time.
Bell's,
With one out
Bell
now,
ain't
let's
quick,
see
but he
Tommy
ain't
go
that slow either.
Tommy will come to the plate. 2 for 2 in this one.
2 for 2, but been on base 3 times.
There's a swing and a soft liner to short. Throw too late by a fraction of a second, and he is in there safely.
Question is, are they going to count that as a hit, or is they going to mark that down as an error?
Will step in now. Base hit his last time up.
Because anything close like that is almost always an error.
And that misses for a ball. Now he sets. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Swung on and hit in the air to right center. This one is into the gap, rolling toward the wall. And he is safe at third. Just did slide in ahead.
Yeah, Tomei's too slow to send on that type of hit.
That means he only needs a triple to complete the cycle. But heck, that's the toughest one to get. Hang with him.
Oh, we got a triple with. Eesh.
This one's grounded meekly to first. And will take it to the bag himself for the out.
Sneaking the run. That's what I wanted to do.
The run comes in to score.
Oh well.
Lieberthal will be the batter. He doubled home a couple of runs his last time up.
We may not hit many home runs,
And this one's grounded to second. Osuna
but
dives and he's
we
got
make
it.
contact.
And
We get a lot of base hits.
Time, and the side is retired.
Trust me, I'm like last in the majors in hitting home runs. I've given some up.
The Philadelphia Phillies scored 2 runs on 2 hits and 1 man left.
Yeah, they did count that as an error.
The Phils lead 10-0. Swings and misses at that fastball. It's 0-1. Hit in the air to center field. And it's in there. Base
I do got a philosophy if I'm blowing a team out.
That was a good call to
If I
put
get,
that pitch
starter
on
gives
the
up
high
10
corner away.
10 hits, we pull him. Gives up a run, yeah, okay, 7 to 8 innings.
Contact with it there.
You know. Yeah.
This one's hit pretty well to deep left center. And it's through and into the gap. It should be extra bases.
Well, funny how I talk about that, and we promptly give up a run.
Good job that time of working the whole field. If he tries to pull this thing, it's a fly out. But he takes it the other way for 2 bases.
First pitch to him. Swing and a liner to left. And that one falls in there, base hit.
Rondo Wright was still fairly decent in the early to mid in the early 2000s.
Sanchez will be the batter. Grounded out his last time.
All right, I'd like to get Myers through
Big cut at that one, but he missed it. 1 strike.
the 7th
Right
inning.
on top of that one.
He squares around and he gets this one down. In time for the out.
And to prevent the run from scoring, too.
Cirillo will bat now. He hit a fly ball for an out his last time. He kicks and delivers. He had a big rip at that one. He's behind 0-1. This is swung on and hit in the air. And it drops in for a base hit.
Boy, they've strung together hit after hit against this guy. He just completely lost out there. Come on.
Munson will get a
Right.
chance here. He popped out in foul ground his last time.
We'll go to the bullpen.
Plesac is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
Well, I tell you what, that was a great performance by this starter. I might have let him continue, but you can't fault the decision.
Might have.
to the pin here.
No, we got a
Now here's a swing and a ground ball.
solid effort.
On to first.
Bring in, please, Zach. Get the double play. That's how you draw it up.
The Tigers strike for 5 hits in the inning, but mustered just 2 runs. Time to get up and stretch in Philadelphia. Philly leads 10-2.
Yeah, it's a very close game, folks. It's a very close game, very competitive. Da 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 da.
Utley will try to get things going here in the home half of the 7th. This one is swung on and
A
lined
nice
straight
hit
up the middle.
up the middle.
It's a base hit as it gets down in front of him.
And that's hit number 15 for him.
Good
As
number of
a
hits.
manager, you take that kind of offense every time out.
Knox will come in and pitch.
This is where a good manager will earn his stripes. Let's see if the move pays off.
They're using a starter here.
Runner on first with nobody out.
If Swifty is still here, he might recognize this name.
Bell is going to be utilized now as a pinch hitter here.
So that means we'll see a new pitcher to start the next inning.
J. Bell.
Looks at a first pitch that misses. 1-0. Pitch is a curve, swung on and missed.
I don't swing and miss often, folks, but yeah, that fooled me. Fool me once, same on you.
Down for a base hit, and he boots it.
Well, we couldn't advance Bell to second, but runner they made it to third.
Double play his last time up. This is swung on and lined softly out behind second base. And that falls for a base hit.
Rollins' confidence is returned to normal.
Will come to the plate. He grounded out his last time.
Actually, we will need to give Burrow a shot, a hit it for the cycle. We need to get to him, but he's batting fifth.
There's a swing and a fly ball down the line and left. White.
That ain't gonna get it done.
The catch for out number 1.
It gets under this one a bit, but the left fielder's able to get there in plenty of time.
Bell will be the batter. Singled his last trip to the plate. And that misses inside. 1 ball, no strike.
It was on the inside. Was it?
One out with runners at first and second. There's a swing and a ground ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Ball 2.
If that was strike 3, I would have been mad.
second. The second for one. On to first.
Well,
Two. A double play.
Burrow will be up second in the bottom of the eighth.
The Philadelphia Phillies pick up one on 3 hits, and they strand a man on base. We'll move ahead to the 8th. The Phillies lead it 11-2. Hernandez comes into the game now, Hud, as the new pitcher.
And Hernandez has had a terrific career as a closer. 320 career saves coming into this year. But he adapted well to his center role the last few years.
Swung on and grounded towards the hole.
And that's how you don't want to start an inning.
Well, this is something of a rude welcome. First batter he faces, he leaves one right there and he serves up. He leaves one right there and he serves up the base hit.
Remix.
We'll grab a bat, come up to hit here.
And they need to do something. Jumpstart this offense.
Fastball swung on and missed 0-1. And he swings and hits this one. Got him on the splitter. 1 away.
Why would I throw a splitter up there? Because it worked.
First pitch, here it comes. He was swinging for the heels there, and he didn't get it. It's 0-1. Swung on and lined softly to short. The second for one.
6-4-3 double play.
A double play.
The big turn and leap. He nearly beat it out.
No runs on 1 hit and nobody left on. And we'll move to the bottom of the 8th. The Phillies on top. 11-2. Levine is going to come in to pitch here, Rex.
And every move from here on out has the potential to be second guessed in tomorrow's newspapers. Let's see if this one pans out.
Well, that panned out.
Abernathy has it on the hop. And his throw gets him. 1 away. Burrow is just a triple shy of hitting for the cycle as he stands in here. A swing and a fly ball to left center field. And this one is into the alleyway and should be extra bases.
Well, got the double.
And with that hit, John, that means he only needs a triple to complete the cycle. But heck, that's the toughest one.
If Burrow was, if that it was hit towards in the gap in right field, could have had a shot at it. Burrow's not fast enough to go on a triple on a ball hit like that to center field.
Swings and lines this one back up the middle in time for the out.
Yeah, made it to third.
Two down and a runner 90 feet away at third. Swings and lines this one
Oh.
back up the middle. Osuna is there now, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Well, this thing has trouble from the instant it leaves the bat. But he's able to get his glove out there and pull this thing in on the run. That's a really tough play to make.
All right, folks.
Yet no runs.
We're going to bring in the big lefty, not Billy Wagner because it's not a save situation.
The Phils lead.
He passed away this week at the age of 58. Real Cormier.
11-2. Cormier will come in and pitch.
And Real Cormier's got a name like a Formula One driver. But dang, look at that ERA last year. 1.70. Heck, a gallon of gas costs more than that.
Higginson can't connect on that one, and it's 0-1. This one swung on and hit high and deep to right field. And
Hey.
gone home run.
Well, that went wrong.
When you start pecking away at the lead, this is the way you do it.
And if you're holding the lead, this is not the way you want to close this thing out.
No, sir. But he's got to just put that behind him for now and go get that next guy if he's still in there.
Young.
You know, they always make sure that the AI gets like these monster home runs, and I hit them, they're like barely scraping the fence.
There's a swing and a high fly ball to center field. Bird is right there, and he hauls it in.
When he just gets him to swing underneath this thing and lofts an easy fly to center. Good pitch.
White, with a single as last time, will be the batter. First pitch on the way. Here's a swing, and he pops it up. Bell is there, and he makes the catch for out number 2.
Well, I think he'd love to have that pitch back.
It
It's
was
a little bit too far out front, and he skies an easy one to third.
Mr. Sanchez.
Sanchez is at the plate, and he takes a called strike 1.
What a textbook spot for that one.
Good hard splitter, swung on and missed. It's 0-2. Swung on and lined softly to the right side. And it's in there, base hit.
They decide not to jimmy jack around, so they go right at him 0-2, but he makes them pay.
First pitch to him. Cirillo swings and misses here, and he's behind 0-1.
All right, bring it down.
Swing and a ground ball to third. Bell is right there. And he is in there on a very close play.
Misplayed that. Yeah,
Munson
that was me fumbling with the controls.
play his last time. Sinker swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
And that is a tough pitch to hit.
The 0-1 pitch is a changeup, swung on and missed. 0-2.
There we go.
He gets out of it with just limited damage. The Phillies, Rex, seemed like they knew from the get-go that this was going to be their game, and they never let up.
You and I might like those close ball games, but I guess the majority
And
of us
there you go.
offensive explosion.
Offensive explosions.
Burrow certainly wasn't alone in having a terrific game at the plate, Hud, but out of all those who did well, he's most deserving of our ESPN Video Games Player of the Game.
Well, you see the numbers.
The numbers don't lie.
The cycle, that's the toughest one. He really drove the ball well in this one. No choice but to make him our player of the game.
So that just about does it for my partner, Rex Hudson.
So that's a 4,
This is
8
John
total
Hudson.
bases. No, 9 total bases on the day.
Final score once again, the Phillies win it 11-3. This has been a presentation of ESPN,
The worldwide leader in sports.
For more, log on to ESPN.com.
Alrighty. Now we did start about a half hour late, so we well, at least as it relates to current transfer streams and everything. All right, for the Phillies. Excuse me, Tiger. Phillies win 11-3. Tigers 3 runs, 9 hits, 4 errors for the Phillies. 11 runs, 18 hits, 1 error. Brett Myers wins it, improves to 7-3. Jeremy Bonderman drops to 1-10. Higginson hit his 7th home run. Burrow hit his 8th home run. You know, Tigers got their hits. Just, you know, we managed to pitch our way out of trouble. Their defense let them down. Offensively, Burrow had the 4 hits a day. Utley had 3 hits. Everybody but Tomei and Myers had an RBI. Myers didn't have one. Bell got a pinch hit, and so kind of got tougher to score off of the Tigers bullpen once we basically lit things up. It's amazing. 11 runs score, 7 of which are charged as earned runs. Efficiency. Alright. So, the next time we actually stream this will, of course, will be next Wednesday. We will continue the Tiger series and take on the Kansas City Royals. If we started at 6, we would have pushed for, like, the additional games anyway, but so it's like, maybe you have 5 games in. So, and you kind of can tell the scores got a little bit more wonky as this week 5-3, 3-2, 9-3, and then like okay, start timing everything better and so forth. So let's make sure we save the game, save the world. And also we'll go around the league and everything and check various. Alright. Well, the Phillies are running away with the NL East with a 17.5 game lead over the Atlanta Braves. In the NL Central, the Astros have a 7-game lead over the Chicago Cubs. And over in the NL West, the Giants have a slim 3.5 game lead over the Diamondbacks. And at this point in the wild card race, the Cubs are looking like the foregone, the tournament team there, with a 5-game lead over the Diamondbacks. But still, there's many. We're not even at the halfway point of the season yet, folks. We are what, 64 games into the season. And we're just playing 700 baseball. Over in the American League, the Red Sox and Yankees are basically at the top of the AL East, with the Red Sox holding a slim half-game lead. In the AL Central, the White Sox are basically 5 up on the Tigers. We kind of are helping the White Sox out here. It's like all the White Sox had to do is basically win their games as we beat up on their division rivals. Hey, the Indians are hot. They've won 3 games in a row. And in the AL West, the Athletics are on top of the division with the Angels and Mariners playing highly competitive baseball. In the wild card, however, the Yankees has like an 8-game lead on both the Angels and Mariners, so it's kind of like, okay, play for pride. I'm just curious in terms of major leagues. How do you can you short between? Okay. Yeah, we're batting .403 as a team. It's like, the offense is rather potent here. Yeah, 65 games into the season, so there's less than 100 games left in the season. We have 400 more hits, or near 300 more hits, excuse me, plus on top of the Red Sox are the team that's like the most competitive. It's like in terms of batting stats. Hey, we're not leading in doubles. Red Sox have more doubles than us. We have a lot of triples. Home runs. Here's kind of like our big failing. It's like we're scoring all these runs on like station to station baseball. A lot of singles, a lot of doubles, a lot of triples, but we're not getting the long ball. Only the Indians. It's like we have the fewest home runs in the majors. 39 home runs. 15 of them are from Jim Thome. We can't hit homers. It's like it's a good thing if we could hit home runs. Like some of these scores will be even more off the charts here. Like the freaking Marlins have more home runs than us. That said, I gotta check in terms of ERA. We don't even have the best pitching. I give up. When I give up runs, I certainly give them up. It's like the Cubs have the best pitching. Yankees, Red Sox, and we got the fourth best pitching. So it's like we got the offense. Pitching can be problematic at times. But we have the offense to compensate for it. Hey, the Rays called up Fernando Tatis Sr. Kevin Brown is doing a shutout. Start recognizing all these names and so forth. So, seeing as there anything major. All-star voting. Well, Lieberthal is broken into the top 3. But it's like, okay, we're chasing Ivan Rodriguez and Jason Varitek. Yeah, that's right. Varitek ended up on the Pirates roster. Overall first base, yeah, Tomei's running away with it there, with Todd Helton coming in second. At second base, I don't play Polanco much. I play Polanco mostly against left-handers. Utley, okay. Down towards the bottom of things. So it looks like at this point it'll be either Jeff Kent or Jose Vidro at third. Hey, Redneck, how's it going, sir? Bell, despite how well Bell is hitting, is not even on top on things at third base. Rollins at least leading at short. Hope all is well with you, sir. You, Burrow. Where is Bird? Okay. Not tonight, my friend. Hope you. Oh, sorry to hear your night's going well, sir. And it went well. We won 5 games tonight. I'm just checking stats, and I'll be actually testing a new piece of hardware off stream. So, well, I wonder what it will take to catch. What would it take to get Lieberthal to catch Pudge Rodriguez? That is going to be a question. What? Wait a second. Oh yeah, Pudge came over from the American League. He was traded from the Tigers to the Padres. You're going to have to get a replacement, unfortunately. Ouch! Sorry. Damn, man. That's rough. That's rough news. Second one. Real sorry to hear that, Redneck. It's like, well, at this point, if this season ended today, the MVP would be Jim Tomei. It's like, I think I had the first one in 15. Ooh. So, you know how soon you're going to get it, or? No, I don't have a doc here, which really slows things down. Ah, so your insurance and everything has, and finding out who's in your network out there. Yeah, I can see that being a problem. The guy who's basically this game's equivalent of Barry Bonds is the rookie leading for Rookie of the Year. Yeah, okay, game. Miss Donald works at a hospital, and she said they'd take my insurance. My mother-in-law went there, and she loved it. All right. I'm just taking a good look at some of these awards here. Alrighty. I just can't do anything at the moment until I get my late mother's car and my name and legal, so I don't have to worry. Right. Yeah, I understand, Red. It's like, it's not negativity, man. It's life and stuff like that. So it's like, I'm sorry to hear that you're banged up that bad. I know you mentioned it before that you thought you might have had I think you said you thought you might need to get a knee replacement. I thought you mentioned it before, but it must have accelerated real bad if you're really having to think about it even more so now. So it's like, hopefully things will fall into place for you to get things taken care of as quickly as yeah, this was years ago. Now it's to the point of walking with just a. It goes that quick. Gotcha. My mom walks with a cane, so I know how that is, and so forth. So, yeah, and hopefully things will be okay with you, sir, and going forth, and try not to put too much torque on the knees and things of that nature. So we're gonna find someone to raid, and coincidentally, we got folks who have just started their streams this evening, so this makes this easy. You're gonna get some medical braces. There you go. There you go, sir. Well, Redneck is always glad that you popped in and everything. And you know, if I was working more like the evenings, like I was last year, the stream actually would still be going on. But I do want to test out the PS3 that arrived today. It's hooked up and everything. I just want to test it out, see how it runs and everything of the nature, to see how footage captures from it. Do that off stream and everything like that. But Redneck, thanks for dropping in. Luna Princess, thank you. Swifty, thank you for the raid. Iceman, thank you for the resub and so forth. Great for everybody that's popped in, hung out, and so forth. Greatly appreciate y'all. We're going to swing things over to Guinea Pig Gamer, who is playing Yesterday Origins. So we're going to swing things over there. Hope all of you have yourselves a great night. Tighten your friendship bracelets. Stay safe. Have a good night and a pleasant tomorrow. And we'll see you next time for Star Trek Online.